Multi-guest. What happens here? Pile of shite, man. There really is no point just fucking randomly inviting co-hosts in because it just ends up absolute fucking joke. Somehow they know how to get themselves out the room and I can't boot them even though it's your room. Fucking shitty tickety talk, man. What is that that's happening there? I don't even know. Somebody entered the chat and then just fucking off. Tawi damn it, fucking hell. What the fuck is that shit? That's me. That is the strangest fucking thing in the world. Get me out of there, man. The man seeks women for thrills. What the fuck is that shit? Right, and you can still skip through it live. There you go. Right, the same ones keep coming up.
Do I want to go in with?
That one, use that one, that's really good, that one.
What, my bong weapon?
Mm-hmm.
You bastard.
Hold on, there's no cunt fucking watching this piss anyway.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast.
It's a TikTok zone. You don't know how confusing it is to actually be doing two live streams, trying to do two live streams at once. It's the weirdest thing though. Can't even go to his channel, or can I? that's what I can do. If I can get my head round this shit. There we go.
Vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow.
Shut the fuck up. Spaghetti. Everybody loves some spaghetti. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here and how to work this pish. Right, I was in underneath that name. I get 6 diamonds. I made 3 cents somehow. How? I don't know why. Maybe that was my magic tricks paying off. And right now, for some reason, my TikTok account isn't allowing me to follow people.
So the lad off Putler has came out.
So if I go into that, why did TikTok fucking make this shit so?
Let's make your. This should honestly be illegal.
Right, that's weird. It's a different beast. She's still dancing. Right, hold on. How the fuck do I know what the fuck's going on here? Soph and Martin, what happened there? How the fuck did I get back in there? I have no idea what the fuck went on there at all. Shit, there's people watching now. I mean, tickety talk people watching. My camera's not this big anymore. Been a John? I've been a Shirley once. What was he called? I'll tell, mate, look, I don't know if you can see the screen. In fact, hold on, I cracked the code with that earlier on. But it hurts people's brains a wee bit, but I'll do it again. Just because it's like a bit like a Pink Floyd album cover for a wee second. But if you can see this, multi-guest, it was co-host. That's his name there, look. Tasha, at least that sounds like somebody might be able to communicate with. Always a bonus. Godfather, no. I don't know how I've ended up with, well, I do know. Because it was just fishing for subs so I could go live using this pish. It does hurt your head a wee bit, doesn't it? Hello, how are you? Greetings from Spain. Underley? Greetings from Glasgow. There's King Celts. King Celts, I'll see if I can get you in, buddy. You fancy joining? Co-host. Just don't get me kicked off again, man. That was a week's ban. I got because of mining your jibber jabber, and we weren't even saying it ain't that bad. Right, mate, I just need to figure out how to do it. Why are you not coming up in my friends? Are me and you pals, King Cells? I do believe we are. Multi-guest, hold on, right, I've just cracked the code. Right, so you can click on people's names. There we go, crack the code, man.
What's happening, dude?
How you doing, man?
Oh, they kicked my account, and that's why, would you call it, you probably no got me in your message box, but...
Why did what did they kick your account for this time?
Sharing too much content about things I shouldn't.
Oh, do
You know me.
Man?
Things off Rumble, and if you get what I mean. And try to make these short videos and make them cryptic so people can kind of figure out what I'm talking about without, do you know what I mean, getting into your depth there.
Oh, well, see, talking about that, me and a big mate of myself have just started a new TikTok channel. It's called The Veggie Wars.
Yes! Brilliant.
Right, so it's foodstuffs. So you have the vegetables, you have the fruits, you have the pieces of meat, and you have the fairy cakes. Mate, it's brilliant, mate. It's good. It's open to all sorts of fucking vegetable abuse, man.
Wait till the tropical fruit come in.
they pineapple bastards.
Aye. Pineapples.
Mate, see, it's open to abuse for all angles, man. And
Aye,
fucking...
yep. And there's nothing they can do about it because we're just being fruit.
Exactly,
on
mate.
Vegetables.
And if you call fruity bastards, I mean, come on. or desserts fairy cakes.
Aye.
Or pieces of meat gammons.
Aye, I know.
And
I saw that. What was the thing about you're not allowed to say cigarette, but the way we say it?
No, I think you're allowed to say it verbally. It was in the comments. People were writing it in the comments and they kept disappearing.
Right.
So you can't write fags in comments, and you can't write poofy in comments, so they just disappear. Fucking world in which we stay. And do you know the weird thing is, TikTok is so... TikTok is so popular. I was in a room earlier on, right, just jibber jabbing with a dude, and he's been in TikTok for 4 years, and he's like, you don't want to be bananaed. It took me a wee while to figure out what bananaed actually meant, right? And it means you can't say... I'm even scared to fucking say the word. The chi-coms are in my fucking head, man. Fucking bastards, man. They're Mate, I'm so tempted to fucking say it, man. Pulse control as low as I fucking...
You need to use code words nowadays.
Oh, mate. Shortly we'll be... Shortly we'll be speaking... Exactly, mate. Shortly we'll be speaking in hieroglyphs. and looking like cunts at the races. Looking at a bookie, like a bookie. Have you ever seen the bookies, man, at the racing? I don't know if you've ever spotted it, man. They're talking about all the odds and all that, man.
Tapping their heads and all that. What was his name? That John Parrott?
Oh, John Krillick.
That was his name. He was mental. Eat your bogies.
Big pork chops up to there, man. Aye. He was a character and a half, man. Eat his bogies, that's right. He got caught doing that in Big Brother, didn't he?
Aye, they got him on. I can't remember that show. Was it Dick and Dom? Mark Wayne's used to watch it. And they got him on the show, and it was to shout in the museums bogies, and they were to get louder and louder and louder. I can remember doing it with my Waynes. Like being in the supermarkets and going, bogies. And then you would need to go, bogies. And then I would need to go, bogies. Mate, that was hilarious, mate.
Mate, I remember fucking, that was kind of like coming down off the night before fucking morning TV for you. And you could tune in just fucking out your just, and that was, that was adult humour as well as fucking kids humour, that stuff, man.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, man. That's what I think anyway, man.
No, I think you're right. Would you call it? Most of these people do these cartoons for children. There's always some sort of weird thing behind the story of the characters and all that. There always is, you know what I mean? It's strange.
I'm pretty sure that Dick and Dom do adult shit now.
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. I've not saw them on TV for a long time. I can remember them, do you know what I mean? I think they started on that guy's show. What was the guy's name? and they used to say he was Banksy at one point, but it's no, he was the guy who used to do the Art Attack.
Oh, I know.
Mafia something.
I know who you're talking about. Art Attack was good back in the day.
Aye, it was. Remember the two wee blonde birds? They were the two runners that used to help the two wee blonde birds running up and down the maze to sort the prizes and stuff. Dick and Dom. That's who they were. Remember the word braces and dungarees?
You obviously do, mate.
It sounds stupid. My Wayne took videos of this crap, and it used to just play constantly. It was like a bedtime video. My daughter would be like Dick and Dom, and I used to just see it. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of programmed into my nut.
We were talking about that at Christmas here, you know, like back in the day with VHSs, and you were up before your mum and dad, you learned to use the video machine, and there was that one movie that you would religiously watch over and over and over again. My niece is going through it right now, and it's Home Alone. You know, she's about fucking 90 episodes in. But
Menace to Society was mine.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. That says a lot.
But Menace to Society. Well, New Jack City is probably what years and all, and do you know what I mean? These kind of movies.
Mate,
Stand By Me.
Do you know what one of my scary ones was, right? And this says a lot about my psyche. I loved the Blair Witch Project when it came out because it was something completely different, and I used to be able to watch it to go to sleep.
Aye.
That's kind of fucked up, man. That can't be good for the old psyche and shit, man. Anybody in the chat that wants to join, let me know, and I think I've figured out a button that I can press to get people in. So say something in the chat, and I think I can push a button and get yous in if anybody fancies it. Listen, I was in the room earlier on, and somebody came in and said, push this button to get me to join, and I pushed the button and it just fucking kicked everybody out. And I don't know who's listening and shit, man, but I think it was a woman's avatar with a woman's name, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't a woman.
Aye, somebody at it.
You waved at Marcelo Duran? I don't know that. I don't know what you mean, man. But follow, and then I can. No, it doesn't want to multi-guest. Marcelo. I just think of football players when I hear that name. I don't know why. Oh, shit.
Yeah. It does sound like a football player, doesn't it?
Mate, did you see what was happening on the TikTok earlier on? Right? Do you know that footage of the fucking Rangers and Celtic mobs? And there's a guy that's...
Let's go.
Aye, and there's a guy falling in his arse, right, as he's running away, and just the way the camera catches it, it looks like he's running like a dog. Right, I mean, you need to see it, you need to go and look at it, man, it's on my TikTok. And I made a video going, a fucking werewolf running around fucking Glasgow confirmed and all that, right? TikTok banned it.
Wow.
TikTok took it down for, what was it, hateful and violent behaviour or some shit. I appealed it, but it took a fucking day and a half to go back up. And by that time, fucking, you know, you don't get that spring, because, mate, you need to see it's hilarious. He's just running
I'll
away.
go and have a look in a wee minute.
Oh, mate, it's fucking hilarious.
Did somebody slip? Did somebody slip, try to run at the same time, and it just went down, and they're still kind of running?
It looks like, mate, honestly, it looks like he's like a running dog. It's fucking beautiful the way it's captured, man. It's fucking beautiful the way it's captured, man. You waved it high. Anybody that bounces in, man, if you want to join, let us know. Marty, thanks. Soph's away, I think.
What?
A lassie I know that was in earlier on, she's off ski. Aidan, if you want to join, my man, let us know.
Well, it comes up on your computer, but I can't see it on the chat who's joining. You can see it on your screen. I just noticed it there.
I'm trying to fucking figure out what the fuck I can see, mate. It's why
there's loads of different options on this now. They've supposedly done an update, and there's like Like, if you want to learn people, certain things you're interested in, or do you get what I mean? It's like, there's all different options to do all different things, supposedly.
Right, hold on. Why can I see that comment there and not there? Alright, sorry. Been months, so everything not set up right. I know, mate, it's brutal, Martin, being away for your bells and whistles for a wee bit, buddy, innit? It's like going back on the bike for a bit, man. It's just a wee bit wobbly until you remember where everything was, man. Take your time, buddy, if you want to join any time, mate. Who's the podcast tomorrow, mate? Anything interesting, buddy? Shit, man, I need to fucking lean over here to drink my Coca-Cola.
How do you get flagged for drinking Coca-Cola?
Aye, mate.
That is mental.
You also get flagged for sucking on a straw that might not have tobacco but a vape in it.
Oh.
And I didn't know this at first, and I'm sitting there like that, drinking a can, fucking having a vape. Cunts are going, are you drinking beer and having a vape? I'm like, aye, what's wrong? I'm used to YouTube.
Need to get one of the caps with the cans. You can put the two cans in it.
I'm used to YouTube, but I fucking live streamed a blowjob, man.
I'll be right, you.
I'm not joking. It's still up. still up, mate. During the lockdown, man, and not even that. Listen to this for a wee dynamic, right? The chick that I was happy enough to fucking be getting one off her had a pair of bunny ears and a wee tail and all that one, right?
Happy days.
No, that get caught in camera, right? I obviously made sure none of the fucking bing bang my blue bag get caught, but it was and then listening to this one for a wee dynamic, and then like I don't know, a couple of months later or something, I was with another female friend, and she'd obviously watched that video, right? And fucking she bounces out with a wee tail and ears and all that as well, man, like that. Yes, this is the gift that keeps giving, man.
Want to go on camera?
No, she didn't want to go live or anything, but she was on camera, man. Put it that way.
At least she knows what it's not mean, what she wants, or what you like.
Exactly, man. It was during the lockdown and stuff, and I was just like fucking kamikaze. I was like, life's too short.
Aye, nah. Remember, I'm waiting for a DNA test still during lockdown.
What do you mean, a DNA for what?
A child, a 2-year-old. The boy think the boy will be free this year.
Oh fuck me!
Well, next year, sorry.
I think you must have told me, and I fucking forgot.
I think you were drunk a couple of weeks ago there. The night we get, what you call it, we get took offline.
we got bananaed for some reason, man.
I think it was you, no me.
Fuck knows, mate, but it was fucking, God knows what it was. I honestly thought we were being quite relatively careful.
Enough.
Martin, so Big Marty's saying it's a flat earther. Mate, that'll be fun. They just proved themselves wrong in that big experiment, so should be funny. Oh, mate, I'd need to go back to the 80s and join Rainbow and become Zippy if I was to try and interview a flat earther.
Aye, they've been caught out with the green screen. They can see a time lapse there, the videos, and they're meant to be out there catching the 24-hour sun, and there's hundreds of time lapse and everything. That Dave Flat Earth has been caught out a peach. Another guy. Aye, they've been caught out, mate. It's a flat. It's an op. What would you call it? One of these ops. This flat Earth. There's more to it. I think they're hiding the hollow Earth scenario, like shit under us. They don't want us looking into what's under us.
Well, mate, do you know? I was speaking to one of my mates the other night, right? And he's fucking all in on this Project Bluebeam getting fucking rolled out the new and stuff, right? Because all the drones and shit that seem to be appearing left, right, and centre, man. God only knows. All I know is the world is at war, man, and fucking crazy shit seems to be happening in every corner of the globe.
Elon Musk's brothers controls, would you call it, one of the biggest drone companies in the world, supposedly.
Oh, here, hold on, buddy. You'll love this one, right? Did you ever see there's a massive flat earther channel? I can't remember the name of it, right? He's a Glaswegian boy, right? And he bounced up at Celtic Park. He must be a Celtic fan, right? And he's bounced up at Celtic Park. And he's got Lee Griffiths at the time, right? This was years ago. And he's come here, and I know. And he got Lee Griffiths in his motor, and Lee Griffiths has took in his window. I think he's going to ask for a fucking autograph and all that. And he started hitting him with all the flat earth patter. And now you fuck. Lee Griffiths was like dribbling, and then the guy's like, "Have you ever seen Bendy Water? Have you ever seen Bendy Water?" And Lee Griffiths was like, "No, pure smiling noise." Mate, you need to check it out. It's fucking hilarious, man. Marty, you're the host, man, so you need to be a wee bit fair and unbiased as you can, don't you, mate? But hold on. Yeah, I think it's Elon's new tech they are testing for Iran shutdown. Once Trumpty Dumpty. Oh, mate, I'll be stealing that one. That's a brilliant one, man. Trumpty Dumpty. That's a brilliant one, buddy. Settles in. Mate, I was blown away when I was listening to when I fucking was looking into that Starlink stuff. That's some next level shit, man.
Yep. That's like Terminator. It's like watching the movie Terminator, Skylink.
Do you know? Well, do you know what it reminded me of, man? I think it was Will Smith was in it. I can't remember the name.
Aye.
But they had
iRobot. iRobot.
No, but they had like live, real-time surveillance of the whole planet, and that's what Starlink can deliver if it's not already up there, man.
Aye.
Oh, come on! It blew my mind because it wasn't even like this is what conspiracy theorists are saying. It's like this is the technology that's already up there. And it's already been rolled out in Ukraine and Iran, if you get me, man, with the fucking Starlink internet connection being used in warfare, and Elon Musk has got the finger on the button. That's some Bond villain-esque shit, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's fucking...
And they're saying he's some sort of, Palladian bloodline. He's not actually human.
He doesn't look human.
I know that, he doesn't look human. Something's not right about him.
He looks like a stoned fish.
He looks like he could have came out of the water.
He didn't. Did you ever see him when he was up on stage with Trump? He was dancing about like fucking Tom. Fucking weird.
I am mega. What was it he said? I am dark mega. I am dark mega. You're like, what the fuck are you on, you fucking lunatic?
Sounded like a transformer.
Aye. That's what he's acting like.
Oh, fucking. Kelso, you want to join? Anybody, Kelso, you can join if you fancy it. There's plenty of space. Let me see if I'm learning this right. So you can join if you fancy it. Aye, man, Elon Musk is a fucking weird fucking character, man. That's the way I kind of see it.
You're right with a Bond villain.
I bet you he's got a fucking white pussy at home, man.
No, all he does is sit and play Xbox, or is it PS5 or something? He's not in control. He's just a face. He's just a puppet. That's all he is.
Well, like he's from Dutch descent, Dutch English descent. Grew up in fucking South African, and then fucked over to America and says make America great again. And now he's meant to be Now he's pumping a fucking 100 mil whatever. Hold on, push 100 mil or whatever on fucking the British. Fucking stay out of it, Elon. So he's interfered in the American election, he's interfered in the British election, he's interfered in Ukraine, and he's interfered in Iran. And that's only the things that we know about, man. So, fuck knows.
Saudi Arabia we need to worry about. They're the ones that's controlling the power with the Russians. Do you know what I mean? We know about free power. We know if we really wanted to make our own power, we could.
Saudi Arabia and the Brits are like that.
I know.
In the evening, Kelso.
Hey,
How you
I'm
doing,
just
pal?
outside just now. Once I go back inside, I'll put my camera on.
Okay, dope. Just do what you can, but just let me know how to get you back in when you want to come back in. That's no worries. I mate.
Yeah, I'm at the
like,
back having a wee smoke,
As you do.
as you do. How are
I
you?
can't. Aye, all good.
Same.
Good stuff. Do you have a nice Christmas?
Quiet.
Same as me.
Just went up to my mum's, get my dinner in a Tupperware tub, and then came back down the road. Had the Waynes up in the morning. Gave them their
Ideal.
presents. They done their thing, and then I think one of them was away to a rave. The other one was away to a sleepover with a couple of pals, and the other two were working.
The rave still
Ideal.
happening.
My youngest, she was here till lunchtime, and then she went away with her boyfriend. My other daughter's got her own house, so I seen them in the morning, but I had the day to myself. I never had dinner or anything.
So you just sit and chilled.
Sat and chilled, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool to get time to yourself, innit?
Defo. I'm like, I cook dinner like that all the time. As I say, Christmas dinner's just like Sunday dinner done up. So I don't bother, I'd rather just get a takeout. It's like a day off.
I'm
just
down.
snacked.
I'm down with Christmas dinner as long as somebody else is cooking it.
Yeah.
And let's be
I feel,
honest.
see, to be honest, see, since I know what Christmas is actually all about, it just kind of ruins it now. So I don't want to celebrate something
Yep.
when you know what's behind it. So
Are you trying to
put
tell
your
me
energy
Santa
into
Claus?
something.
Don't tell me Santa's no real.
yeah, I'm sure you already knew that.
No, because I heard the American Air Force was tracking him across the world.
Yeah, I've seen that myself. Yeah, they track a lot of things across the world, the American Air Force.
Hi, London.
No, I'm no joking.
And not
Yes,
just
they
over
don't.
international waters.
The
I know
the-
Tim Kelts because he's on my friends list.
Sorry,
Hey.
guys, that was my fault.
Yeah, Tim Kelts is on my friends list. Also, when these people say they're Dutch, no, they're not. They're Nazis. They are Nazis. Come on, let's be real.
Who are we
Let's
talking
be
about? I
real
missed that
about
there.
this. Huh?
I missed.
No, let's be real. They went to South Africa and then now they've got problems in South Africa. Yeah, because you tried to colonise a country. Just like the Germans did. Well, actually, if you know the real history, it weren't the Germans, it's the Jews.
Here,
the
I'm
wee
not.
hats. We'll call them
I-
wee hats.
I don't know the etiquette on tickety talk, right? But I've seen people having meltdowns when they're saying the word banned, right? So I don't know what the fuck you can and can't get away with this.
I hope that's not a Donald Trump hat you've got on, Shorty.
Oh, the backman.
let's make
The
Britain great again.
backman, that is Donald Trump.
Hi, Kelsey.
Hey.
He's protecting his legacy. His legacy is barren.
Nah, he's trying to steal my legacy. I'm the King of Scotland.
Here, I'm a lord. I'm a lord in Scotland.
lady.
So.
Yeah, my grandson is a lord.
I would say I'm a lord too.
Had to buy that though.
Does he have more than a metre square of land?
Yeah, that's it. You can buy you can buy a tree and get it planted, and technically you own the land where the tree's planted, so you can call yourself a lady or a lord in a manner if you want. If you've got land, depends on how much you've got, isn't it?
That's pretty. I never thought of that.
Mine's costs, I think it was about 30 quid, and it's a metre square of land. But then I got my mum the mega package, and she's got fishing rights and a tree, as you say, and all that jazz. Whereas I've just got a wee square metre bit of land. But technically speaking, I've got a lordship, and you can get it on your passport.
Yeah, that's right, you can.
Can get it on your passport, so when you're going on holiday, they'll see like, oh, this is Lord Houston. and they upgrade you to first class.
Houston.
Exactly. Lord Craig MacDonald Houston of Lord Laurel Clean. It's Gaelic that I can't even fucking say right.
Garlic.
Gaelic. Garlic.
Garlic. Say hello, wee bit there. My wee dog sitting over the other side of the table.
Well, mine's just took care of my bed, I think.
With your dog?
Yeah, but my son's dog, remember, the husky?
Oh, yeah.
I've got him 24/7 because my son's always working.
I've got my daughter, she's moved into her own house, but she's not got her whole stairs carpeted, so I've got this little one here, I'll show you. Lola, say hello. This is wee Lola.
Cool.
That's Buddha, so this is Buddha's mum.
What's happening, Hammer?
So, but once my daughter gets her house sorted, Buddha will be going, Lola will be going up the road.
Cool.
Who was it you were talking about? You were talking about the American president, weren't you?
Aye, we were talking about Donald and Elon and how the two of them are up to no good.
We were talking about Elon Musk being a Bond villain who has a secret lair in a volcano, obviously.
Obviously, yeah. I think he's lairs under the water, the way.
But does he actually own a volcano?
No, but that's why he's got that rocket that can go up and down like that. It's like Thunderbirds. It's like the Thunderbird layer, man. The rocket just goes in and out like that.
He's like the bad Charles Xavier.
Is it not like 007? Like, he has like a big volcano that he's like, I am the one that is man. Like, essentially.
Where's Argo?
I was just saying to King Celts there as well that he's definitely owns a white pussy. Like when he goes home at night and he's doing his texts, he just sits and strokes it. And he calls his pussy Twitter.
Yeah, I just think Elon Musk, he's evil. He is evil.
He's definitely got, he's one for the watching Elon Musk. If you ask me, see how they say that there's the bad guy versus the good guy? He is the bad guy, definitely. And obviously he's trying to
Dr. Evil. You know in those, the films where he gets his little finger up to the mouth?
Where is it the bad guy actually owns?
Look at his brother. His brother bought all the
land. No, but what land does the bad guy owns?
I mean, he's supposed to be dead smart, isn't he? But I think it's his brother that's actually a lot smarter than him. So that company in Dubai, when they did that big show, he bought up every single drone out there, and not just that Neuralink and all that other stuff. It's like the Terminator. Obviously, the Terminator movie's already happened. We're actually living in the Terminator, the aftermath of it.
Aye, but did you not hear that the Terminator? It was Terminator. Yeah, the Terminator was. What was
Terminator
it? Terminator of the future, like Skynet.
Yeah, but the Terminator movie happened before the Matrix, so it's already happened. That's what's in the actual Bible. Basically, they desolate to the wasteland.
No, but see the woman that actually there was a woman that actually wrote.
He wrote the Terminator movies are a prequel, so that's before the Matrix because the Terminator movies.
1,000%.
Oh yeah. That was a black woman. That was a black woman who wrote the Matrix.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
Irrelevant of her skin colour. She was like.
What's really going on is
she wrote the Matrix. This black woman, and they robbed her of it.
It's not Terminator. It's no Terminator. It's 2024. It's 1984 sequel.
It's the Matrix.
That's obviously the whole point is the Terminator movie already happened. The machine's already won. We live in a Matrix. We do. Obviously, the white
Sorry, can I just say, right? Is it Kelso?
Just
totally agree with Kel. I totally agree with you, right? They've already won.
Yeah, so we're already in a Matrix.
We've just started doing like what would you call it? What's the word?
Your windy licking, the one, because everybody's stuck to their windy licking devices, man. If you walk
Yeah,
down
can I say something?
I might as well go and lick a
Subconsciously
fucking
programmed
window 'cause
to
there's
our
nothing else I can do.
Yeah,
So we're not even in a
I want
reality
to
of me.
say
AI,
something.
AI, sorry. AI, that's the word, sorry. And then
I'm,
it's
um,
AI, and then it's...
I'm a qualified A&E nurse, and I'm seeing this every day. I work opposite houses of corruption, hence my name, the houses of corruption. And I see this crap going on every day.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy? It was out
Yeah.
in...
Yes, I've 1000% have.
Now,
I am
do,
back.
do you remember when Comancho bounces on the stage doing the State of the Union and he's got machine guns and all that? We just witnessed that live. We Hulk Hogan.
Do you mean the president?
Aye, Comancho, the president, was bouncing
Is
on
that
the
his
stage.
name? The president?
Aye, Comancho is his name.
What's his,
I want
what's
to
the
ask
actor's
a
name?
Trump question.
I don't know.
I want to ask a Trump question.
The big...
Do you
the big
think
black
he's
guy
going to
that's
be
in-
inaugurated?
Yeah.
Aye, mate, and that's what we're staying in, Idiocracy. Staying in Idiocracy, man.
But do you know the funny thing about that film? Go, sorry.
Is he going to be inaugurated?
Sorry, say that again.
Is he going to be inaugurated? Will he become the president of the United States?
Yeah, that's going to happen. It's already
Is he
been
going to be
wrote down.
Is he going to be the president of
America?
future, essentially? No, it's not America. It's the future.
He was making a speech the other day. Well, this was quite scary. He was making a speech the other day, and he was talking about the United States selling off shit that they had to buy back on pennies on the dollar, and he separated himself from the United States, and he was talking about us in the United States. And if he isn't the United States, who the fuck is he? You know
What they
him
try
and
to do? Well, no. Like, let's be serious. What they try to do in Britain right now? They try to make sure that people, try to make sure that people, farmers.
Do you want me to tell you this is my Nigel Farage reform and conservative conspiracy. So Nigel Farage used to be a
wank bag, but okay.
No, but he used to be a Tory, right? So you now have reform getting
So he
pushed.
used to be a wank bag and now he is a wank bag.
No. Let me finish, man, for 2
The whole
seconds.
politics system is politics. It's just to keep you in a state of obviously division as well. But the idea of the game
It's more to keep you in a state of like
Oh, who the fuck's eating the fucking crisps?
Hi, Ashley.
Ham, are you eating crisps?
No, I'm a fuck.
No, not me. Who's eating the crisps?
Not guilty, Your Honour.
My foxes are
I'm
living
going to be doing it and I'm just going to be
My
sitting here going,
foxes are living large. You're eating great sausage rolls and gammon.
Yeah, Greg sausage rolls and gammon. Is that what you're eating, London?
fucking
Yeah,
Greg.
real gammon.
Oh, right. Just the way you said that there, it sounded no nice.
Yeah, they're eating gammon and great sausage rolls.
Sounded like
She heard
cannibalism.
that? You get it. What? Greg sausage rolls is not cannibalism. It's just...
What are you actually eating in a Greg sausage roll? What's the ingredients?
me, I just...
We know it's in McDonald's.
I finished drinking...
Oh, well, I wouldn't.
Finished drinking the
Listen,
bottle.
I don't poison them with fucking McDonald's. You know it's human meat.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, but we didn't want to say that. We do know.
Yeah, and for all I know, just poison my foxes.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No,
it's
but you know, you can't say... You can't...
But the gammon was
There's
real.
coaches and that, and they tell you that you're supposed to have this much that and this and the other, and it's actually not true. The body can survive on just basic water, with fruits and vegetables, not H2O. Actual
The
fruit
body...
and vegetables.
The body can survive in water for, what literally... What was it? 2 days. But as long as you're eating plenty of food, It can
Yeah,
make
see,
two.
that's the bottom line. Obviously, that's what you've heard from doctors, nutritionists, your whole
Yo.
life.
No, it's not doctors. It's fuck the doctors. Ignore the doctors, right?
Ignore the doctors. The NHS is a corporation.
If you eat beef, for example, like
The human body should not eat any
no.
meat. Cannibal.
I said beef.
Yeah, it's still meat, isn't it?
It's still meat. It's still beef. It's not.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the human body does not need meat or H2O.
Yes, it doesn't necessarily need meat.
You know, it doesn't need meat at all.
I'm not
Body
saying
doesn't need anything of it.
we do.
That's
We
what I'm
You can
saying.
actually live
It
after
make
sin.
you a cannibal. So therefore, you are a dead entity. So you're consuming dead meat. So there, your body is a
Not
living
eating dead meat.
organism, and then it's got dead meat in it, like your cow, your chicken. How they slaughtering these animals?
Yeah,
You-
no, you're
Slaughtering
right.
an animal. You're
He's
mucking
right.
Can I
the
ask?
DNA is transfixed in that animal. You're then eating it. So
Nope.
therefore, you hold an aspect of that animal through your body. Yes, you do.
Yep.
The human body is a cannibal. It's the same in your chapels when you're taking the bread and the blood of Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
can I-
Cannibalism.
Sorry, before I continue this conversation, what is this chat about? Is it about veganism?
No,
Well,
right,
I'm
hold
not
on,
vegan.
hold on. Denny's like magic tricks. Do you want me to show you a few magic tricks which had the last room bamboozled?
As if you're snorting coke. Like,
I'm not snorting cocaine.
No, nobody does that kind of thing, buddy.
sorry, I'm taking the piss.
That's
I'm
alright, man.
I apologise.
Right,
I
You
that's
thought
had
it-
a wee drink, Hammer.
It was funny.
that's one
Have you been
strike.
drinking, buddy?
It's actually not funny.
I've had a couple of
There's only 10
brewskis.
people watching, but the fact you just said that, obviously, if you heard the expression, "what sticks?"
I can talk about meat. I can talk about meat all night, right? But I was going to say, do you want to see some magic tricks? So there's no code here,
No, the
man.
whole point was that I made one statement that the body does not need water, H2O. That's all I said. Nothing to do
Yes,
with
it
me.
does.
Right, magic. Stop
No,
drinking
that's-
water. Then I'm going to keep drinking water.
The
You stop
human
drinking
I don't
body-
water.
drink
Everyone's a
water,
winner.
I don't
Sorry.
drink H2O.
Can I stop you from talking for a second? The human body 100% needs water.
No, it
Who
doesn't.
survived?
How am I sitting here then and I do not drink water?
Have you eaten food? Have you eaten vegetables?
Today I
Have
have
you
not eaten
Anything
nothing.
similar?
Nope.
What did you eat today?
You're talking about this, and
Sorry,
I'm
All
going.
I had today
Stop
is
jumping.
I-
see a
No,
magic.
can we get back on to Trump?
What about Nazis again? Or does anybody want to see a magic trick? No. Or is it all Nazis,
Nazis are-
veganism,
Behind
and
the
water?
Nazi symbol, do you know where it comes from?
Fuck aye, fucking Hinduism. That's great news.
Isn't it? It comes from the solar system.
Aye, because
There's a
it's the
fourth
blacks.
position star constellation in the solar system that moves.
Listen, I don't.
Picks up the pattern of the swastika. The Nazis found it, see when they went to Antarctica, just before they did the treaty thing, they found the symbol, obviously there, when they back
symbol?
into the spacecraft that they found there. Like the Transformer movie.
Kelso,
When
do
they work
you
with
like?
guys.
Do you honestly like magic tricks? You obviously like magic. Do you want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, I only came in because you were talking about politics, to be honest. I don't know anything about politics and I like to be educated, so that's why I came in.
Me and King were jibber jabbering about fucking Elon Musk being a Bond villain, you know? No drinking water and fucking Nazi symbols. Do you want to see a magic trick?
But see the thing is, right, so see the bottom line of everything that's going on in the whole entire planet, it matters to do with the symbolism. So, the thing
The
is,
symbols will bring them down.
they want to know what's going on, what they do.
That isn't the point. This is Saturday night, man.
There's a
And
bottom
I'm,
line to every single thing that's
Hello,
going on,
mate.
every single agenda has a single bottom line.
fucking hell, man.
What, do you want me to go?
I'm going to go anyway. It's nice
Huh?
to chat to you. Not.
I'll
Make me
catch
feel
up with you
It's
soon,
not you
Chelsea.
again. What have I done?
What the fuck is this?
No, King Kelp, stay up.
I'm still here.
Bro, you good? I'm always
You just
Stay
enjoy.
up.
Why
You
you
just
wondering?
enjoying the show, you madman.
What was happening there? Why was people
Well,
arguing
basically, he
over?
said to you, yeah,
Silly
he said
thing.
he's greeting you from. Where's he from?
Nobody. Nobody wanted to see a magic trick,
From
mate. They were
Ethiopia.
more
It's basically
intent
the
on
same hi
saying,
from Ethiopia.
Come on,
Yeah, I
show
know,
your
that's his
magic
hyphen
trick.
I know.
you
Oh,
want to
not
see the
Nelly.
magic
Oh,
trick?
no.
Yeah, show
Going on
it.
here?
Fucking
Show
Why
it.
can I hear? Why can I hear
You
about 10
got
people
fucking
talking?
Freddy
I'm confused.
Banana.
Who did? No, he got himself.
did?
He got himself bananaed by the way he was speaking. If that was the case, I would have got banana.
That's
Happened,
What I was
crazy.
saying
minding
was,
his own business on the Swally, and then you had to go at him, and he had to go at you, and it was fucking disgusting.
London, are you watching another
I'm
live?
not going to sit here
What
and
the-
let
I'm
them have a
confused.
go.
I want to
Jelly
see a
belly.
magic trick.
Huh?
I'm confused and all.
Mate, I thought I slipped into a parallel fucking universe, man. This is fucking
So?
mental, man. Sorry, man, I can't be dealing with that shit, man.
This is big up Africa.
Whatever.
Have you
Why is
picking up somebody else?
Yeah, I'll put your
Mate, why is
fingerprint on that.
everybody?
Give me the phone back.
What's happened, mate?
Mate, this
One
might be me,
code.
man.
Fair.
2 seconds, mate. I think I've... What the fuck is this? Mate, my head is absolutely pickled right now. Right, if I cancel all that shit, it's a you. Oh, there, I fucking sorted it, mate. Sorted it.
Happened?
Somehow, some way, I had a TikTok window open and it was some dude's live fucking feeding into our audio because I've got the fucking YouTube studio up. Sorry,
What happened
London. I
there with
didn't...
that? What happened to that other guy it was in? The other guy started having a moan with Kelsey about water. I get pure
Mate,
confused.
I don't know. Like,
just pure
I went to the toilet and came back and they were like arguing about meat and water.
Aye, I get confused.
And I'm like, do you want to see a magic trick? And then she just
You were
went
trying
off
to
in
humour
one.
it, I know that. You were trying to kind of squash the tension like that. I'll try and get rid of this tension and I'll do a wee magic trick and kind of get everybody talking again. But that boy
wasn't
wasn't
in,
up
man.
for it.
Nah, he wasn't up for it. Neither was she. She was off in one, man. But
Oh, it was like he was trying to belittle her. So I could see Lassie's point. She was trying to get her point out and she didn't want to look stupid if she'd come on camera, if you get what I mean. And the guy was like, I don't know the guy. I haven't a clue, but
well,
it just seemed like he was trying to belittle the Lassie.
Oh no, he fucking said that I looked like I was in fucking cocaine, the fucking baldy bastard.
That's why the Lassie cracked up. She didn't want to be in a live when somebody's mentioning, do you know what I mean, certain things in a live.
Fucking idiot, man. But that's the way the world of the tickety talks, innit?
Aye, mate.
By the looks of things. I mean, mate, like this is why I was bamboozled that me and you get shut down the other week there, man. It's like we were sitting just having fucking jibber jabber with a few bits of Glaswegian humour thrown in, and somehow, some way they managed to shut us down. This has already been restricted.
That's weird, isn't it?
Well, I think fucking the TikTok algorithms might have picked me up going like that all the time. And
Nah, but if they can't really see, you could have been just looking at your screen. You might have bad eyes.
Mate, I could be a Muslim and just fucking praying to
Aye,
you know what I
praying,
mean?
aye.
Fucking
Could be doing your
that
prayer.
Fucking Mecca's over there, man, so the fucking it's not my
Maybe
fault.
you're not allowed to pray on camera now. Do you know what I mean? There's a wee woman praying. See, down in Glasgow, there's one of the abortion clinics in Glasgow, and this wee woman was standing across the road like, watching these young lasses getting in and getting abortions. And she just stopped and done a wee silent prayer to herself, and the police clocked her and asked her what she was doing. She says, I'm just praying silently to myself. They heckled her, got to the jail, put her in the jail. I was like, that's
Fucking hell.
mad.
Didn't he
A wee
say
old
that?
woman.
Was it over in Partick?
I'm not sure, mate. I don't know where it is. It was somebody, you know what I mean, put it on Facebook.
Yeah. Because there's that clinic that fucking was doing all the snipping, the snipping, the changing of the genes for young lassies and boys and
Aye.
all that shit.
Hormone things.
I don't want to mention the name of it, man, because
Aye.
sometimes there's a dates that go and firebomb things because of fucking stupid things online.
Aye. Well, that's so supposedly no cut down, but you need to be 18 now for get any, do you know what I mean, medication after them for that stuff.
It's a step in the right direction, isn't it?
Aye.
Mate? Fucking to even think, because you're sitting going all about your life, and then you hear that's happening, and you're like, how the fuck can? Because I'm all for raising the voting age to 25. Never mind fucking allowing
Aye.
people to fuck with that shit before they're what, 16 or 18 or whatever. Mental.
Who actually votes, you know what I mean, at that age? If you like 16 to 25 anyway, who even thinks about voting? Do you know what I mean? You're too busy getting on with your life and try to do something with your life.
Well,
Not thinking about who runs my country.
That's what me and you think. See, nowadays all the youngsters are tuned to the moon, fucking with all the social media shit, want to vote for Dado because they don't want the fascists to get in, they don't want the lefties to get in, you know. It's like fucking everybody's fucking tuned to the moon, and that's the reason, because the
lefties have went that left, have turned right, you know what I mean? And the lefties have went that left, have turned fucking lefties. It's so backwards, man. They're kind of meeting each other on the bridge and fighting constantly, just lefties and righties, and you're like, how stupid do yous look? Do you know what I mean? If yous actually banged your heads together and fought the thing, you know what I mean, it's actually causing the trouble and the problems, we would get somewhere, but yous are too busy wanting to blame each other for things and go, he did this, she said this. You're like, oh, fuck off, man.
Mate, did you see the shindig in George Square where it was like how did they frame it? It was basically the Union Bears, right, with a sprinkle of people that didn't fucking immigration protest, and then there was like a big massive fucking crowd of fucking the Jesus sandal wearing hippies that were counter protesting, and I'm just like, imagine you didn't turn up. Just imagine, just one of these didn't turn. Well, like one side's doing a protest apparently, or whatever they want to call it. Why turn up and counter the protest? It's just asking for a fight and fucking trouble when yous are all sitting there pretending yous are Jesus sandal wearing hippies. And if you're so confident that mob hasn't got popular support, what's your problem? It's like causing a fight in an empty house. So what it is, man.
Can I say something? That's one thing about the Scottish that I love. The Scottish fight like the Irish. The Welsh and English don't.
I want to say sorry for kicking you out the room, London. I thought it was you, but it was me.
That's one thing I love about the Scottish. My brother-in-law is from the Gorbals, and he is a fighter. He came to the UK just being a fighter. It was in his blood. And that's what I love about the Scottish and the Irish. They fight for what they believe in.
My dad's old butcher shop used to be in the Gorbals. I know it well.
Wine Alley.
Cumberland Arcade, mate. I don't even know if it's still there.
Yeah, well, I don't know the Gorbals, but I know my brother-in-law, he's probably in his late 60s, and he came to London at 15, a 15-year-old boy, because his family, both his parents were alcoholics, and he came to London like looking for a better life, and he obviously found one. But that's what I love about the Scottish and the Irish. They fight for what they believe in. The English and the Welsh don't.
Yep. We don't give in.
They don't give a toss.
Nah, they like moaning more.
We're still pirates.
Nah, that's
Well, I must be a pirate.
Do you want a funny story? I've genuinely got a pirate in my family, and this isn't even going that far back. It's my dad's brother. He was done for piracy of the fucking high seas because he robbed a ferry.
I love that. I
No,
absolutely love that.
So imagine his surprise when the ferry went into port and the cops were sitting waiting there to huckle him, man. He'd been running riot in the fucking ferry. I mean, like running riot in the ferry. So he was obviously he was charged with piracy of the high seas. So he, technically speaking, he was a fucking pirate, but also a big donut, obviously, fucking robbing a ferry. I mean, you get nowhere to run.
You up the Clyde, innit?
You have to praise him as a boss. Praise him as a boss, robbing a ferry. I praise that man as a boss.
He couldn't get back for Emperor that night for the
and also, there were people in the chat. One said the Gorbals is boss, and yep, I love a Liverpudlian. It seems like English people that are from London or whatever, like they want to go tippy tap. They want to go tippy tap, but they don't want a revolution. Why? A revolution is the thing this country needs.
London, do you want me to tell you an interesting fact about the Gorbals?
Yeah.
Right. It's just in the south of the river, right? It used to be, and I'm not making this up, this is true, it used to be an old leper colony, right? And
they did.
It gets its name from the Gory Bells, right? Because one day a week they used to ring the bell, and it used to be the Gory Bells, because the lepers were allowed into the city centre to do their shopping.
Yeah, and it was like, ring the bell, ring the bell.
The Gory Bells or the lepers used to bounce
Oh
in.
my God, I can't believe I know that.
Yeah. True. Do you want to also know a brilliant story about the Gorbals? I've done this a few times, don't tell my other woman. But in Valentine's Day, St. Valentine's bones, whether it's real or not, but St. Valentine's bones is in a church in the Gorbals.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I've done it. It's been a cheap Valentine's Day present many a time.
Yeah, I don't believe in Valentine's Day. I don't believe in that. But the leprosy, yep. It was my brother-in-law that told me that.
That was it, kind of scurvy.
And I don't speak to him now, but he loved history. And he always used to tell me stuff, and he told me about the leprosy.
Oh, I love my history as well, man. I love Glasgow. I love the design of Glasgow. I love all the symbolism put into it. The whole nine
all the
yards,
Macintosh.
Man.
And
Macintosh, man. Especially all the Victor.
Edinburgh and Glasgow are beautiful cities.
Glasgow's better. Glasgow's better. No, Glasgow's better than Edinburgh. Edinburgh's like Hogwarts. Fucking Glasgow's like Gotham City, man.
Yeah.
Whereas Edinburgh's like.
Is it?
Yeah. We've got all the weird stuff, the weird buildings, but they're all the same kind of buildings. But
He's Batman now. He's Batman. He's Batman in Glasgow.
Yeah, London, you're laughing. Glasgow was used in the last. You remember? I don't know the name of it, but it was a Spider-Man movie that had Batman in it.
Oh, it's Spider-Man 2, I think.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't watch that crap.
Either I watched it because Glasgow was used for the filming of it. Glasgow's used in quite a lot of period dramas as well because of the old Victorian architecture.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Downton Abbey and all that.
New York and Glasgow are used a lot.
The laser printed buildings.
Well, it's because it's a grid system. It's a planned out city.
But I'm saying, would you call it most of the old buildings? They look like they've been laser printed.
Aye.
And I'm thinking we had that technology a long time ago. Big laser printers, like it flew in the sky, and we could, do you know what I mean, print these things out, and that's how they were so detailed and had perfect alignments and all that kind of thing, because it was all AI computer stuff, but technical.
Well, listen to this, King Celts, right? Glasgow Cathedral. There's a few fucking wonderments of Glasgow Cathedral, right? Just like Just like Roslyn Chapel. Roslyn Chapel has carvings of corn, maize before we had it in this country. And it's
Let's get a Da Vinci Code, would you call it? Codes are there, I don't know.
Well, it's the Roslyn Chapel is owned by the Saint Clair, the Sinclair family. But in Glasgow... in Glasgow,
and the Sinclairs are related to the Rothschilds.
Yes.
Well, see in Glasgow Cathedral, it's got a carving of it's got a carving of an alligator, right? And this is coming for the 12th century. So this was, I say obviously, it was somebody, because there was no pictures at the time, nothing like that. So this was somebody that had been in the crusade and seen alligators in Cairo in Egypt. And there was also a carving of, I know this means nothing nowadays, but a black dude's face. I remember when the vicar was telling me about it, he was like, and over here there's a Negro face. I was like, mate, I don't know if you can get away with, I don't know if that's the way you're meant to say it nowadays. But so there's like, and obviously there wasn't, it just showed you there was somebody that had been over in Africa and they brought that knowledge back and put it into the carvings into Glasgow Cathedral in the 12th century. Just like in Roslyn, when you see knowledge of America where maize originated from and was brought back to Europe in the carvings there. So like there was...
No, it was... actually, it was the 13th century, I think.
What do you mean? The Roslyn Chapel? Glasgow Chapel started in the 11th and it was like took a good few centuries to complete.
Oh, well, I thought it was the 13th century, but it could have been the 11th.
It was a wee bit earlier than that, but it was like 1068 or something, Glasgow Cathedral started. But as everything, it starts small and then it just gets built on, you know?
What happened in 1066? Is that the Battle of Hastings?
It was the Battle of Hastings.
So that was 2 years after the Battle of Hastings. So would you call it, they put some sort of paperwork into place? Just try to, you know what I mean? Try to put it together.
Remember, Scotland was still a separate kingdom because, like, see, William the Conqueror, William the Bastard, he was a Viking for Brittany, and Scotland at the time was ruled by Robert the Bruce, who was a Viking for the same lineage. They were kind of bros, and here put this in your listening to this as well, King Celts. At the same time, and this is all about Ulster's claim. You had Edward Bruce sitting over in Northern Ireland, and that's where Ulster's. That's where people.
Oh, sorry. Can I ask you something? You said Edward the Bruce, but I thought Robert the Bruce.
No, Edward was his brother, and they were all.
Spoke about.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I love history. That's real history, not lies and fake.
Robert the Bruce was over in Scotland, and then his bro was over in Northern Ireland. Funnily enough, his kingdom over in Northern Ireland is kind of along the exact same borders of Ulster just now. The same borders that are getting fucking fought and killed for right now. So that claim goes back, what's that, over about 1,000 years, and that's why people stand by that fucking claim. You know, that's why it's been fought over so much. That's where the original claim comes from. And Robert the Bruce, that's his royal standard. He came for fucking, his stock led to King James, and King James was the King of Britain. That's where you get your and that's where you get.
Like I said, the royal.
That's where you get your loyalists for.
The royal family of faiths.
No, we know that. We know about all the Saxons.
I love hearing about Scottish history because I only knew about Robert the Bruce. I only knew about him, not
his
about
brother
Edward.
was over on the island, starting to get their camp out there sorted it.
I claim taking their claim.
That's my family moved to Ireland. My family left. Well, we're out of here. These clowns will come here. That was the Carsons. They left Ireland. Lord Carson.
Yeah, and my surname is Scottish, and I won't say my surname, but my surname's Scottish, and I'm like, but I'm not Scottish. But my grandmother worked in Scotland a lot for royal families, like at Stirling Castle and Fort William, and she was a head cook. And I'm thinking, why did you? If you're English, why did you work in Scotland?
London, London. If you've got a Scottish name, I would claim you as my own, man. You would be able to play for Scotland football team if you were any good.
That's true.
We would claim you, man. We would find a lineage, because if you've got a Scottish name, some way, somewhere along the line, you've got Scottish lineage. You know.
Oh, I so want to say my name, but
no, I don't.
I can't. But it's Scottish.
I don't give a fuck.
I looked up my lineage, and it was Scottish. It was Scottish, and it was also northern, like Northumbria.
I think you've told me before, Linda, but I'm not going to say what I think it was.
Yeah. You're right.
I said, would you call it? We've got this. I think we've got the same second name. Oh, not the same. I've got it in my buff lines.
Yeah. You're
Is that right? It starts
Yeah,
it starts with an MC. Anyway, it's a Mick something.
Right. Excuse my French, because like my name's Craig McMac Donald Houston. So are you a Mickey bastard or a Mac? don't answer it. It's just a joke, man. But you know,
That's
you
just
know what I
between
mean,
us. That's
man.
banter.
No, King Kelts knows. King Kelts knows. That
No, it's just a joke, man. Honestly, seriously.
I know. I don't. I grew up in London. I don't take offence.
It doesn't make a difference nowadays anyway. Back in the day it did, but it's just been watered down over the years where it's not really any different. But back in the day it did. You know, there was one and the other. But cause
I used to go up at the weekend, you hit to Ibrox and just pee outside in the red bricks just for a good laugh. And take the Vickies at my mates and go, look, that's your club, get it round you.
Mate, see when I was new to TikTok, I can't even remember what filter I done, but I get a picture of fucking Parkhead and I was like, I'm going to blow. It was before I knew how strict TikTok was, man, and I was like kidding on I was going to blow Parkhead up, you know what I mean? Like, fucking breeze, you know, just that kind of shit, man. It wasn't that they got the channel shut down, but I didn't know how strict TikTok fucking actually was, man. Unfortunately.
It's mad you can swear like a trooper, you can say bad words like mad, but the minute you say a word that doesn't meet their algorithm, it's just boink. You know what I mean? You're shut down or you're, do you know what I mean? You're shut up, one of the two.
Mate,
do you know what I love? Do you know what I love? Is people say, there are people on TikTok and they're like, oh, I can't understand the Scottish accent. And I'm like, I do.
Hold on, London. I need to pull you up. We don't have an accent.
You do.
No, I just love saying that to folk, man, because it's like, oh,
you do, because I have a London accent.
No, you don't have an accent where you come fae. We don't have an accent where we come fae. It swings and roundabouts. I'm not saying it's serious. I'm just fucking talking about swings and roundabouts, really, innit? It's like, it's subjective. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? I love an accent. You have to love an accent. Like when I've got friends in America, when I worked in LA as an A&E nurse. I worked in LA and they were like, oh my God, I love your accent. And I'm like, I sound like a scabby cow in London. I sound like some council house. Yeah, I sound like some council house old scabby cow.
You could get a job in East
You're making me picture Shameless in my head.
What?
You're making me picture something that is Shameless in my head. If you can remember Shameless, the Channel 4.
In fact, no, Kel. No, in fact, I've got long dark hair and a fringe, and I look very Italian.
Oh, that sounds hot.
And I was going to say that, London. I've never thought of you that way at all. That's one thing I've never thought about running online.
You thought I was some scabby old London gal.
No, I
You must
never.
be-
I never thought. I never pictured you as anything. It never
He's
came
saying-
into my head. I never
He's saying
thought
you're
about
se-
it.
He's saying you're sexier than your accent.
Oh, 100%. I'm sexier than my accent.
Oh, God's sake.
I'm the ride or die, bitch. I'm the ride or die.
Well, I did say to you years ago to get me some keys to that place where you are and take me across the road so I can get in and under the ground and find out what they're up to.
Oh,
And you said no.
listen, Celts, I can cook as well from scratch. Any
What's
meal,
your-
I'll cook.
Are you good at Italian?
Italian, English.
Carbonara.
I'll tell you
my
what, I
favourite.
think I have to marry Celts.
There you go, mate. There's a proposal for you. Is that what
But you'll probably need to marry me when I'm in the jail after what you call it, burned in London. I'm going to be the original Guy Fawkes.
I'm not going to no jail soon.
You're going to finish what Guy Fawkes started. Is that not
Yep.
what you mean?
Aye.
Mate, and you're
I
thinking,
love
Somebody
it
needs to
when
get in that
Scottish
place and
people
shut them
say
down.
aye.
mate, we're going to be putting your effigy on bonfires for 100. And I was like, yours to come, man.
I know. My grandkids even say to me, like, have said to their friends, I pull up at their school and they're like, oh my God, your grandmother's a fitty. And I'm like, what? These are boys of 13 years of age calling me fit.
Is that no, is it no gilf?
No, it's wrong.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, gilf,
did they not call it a gilf?
Aye, Granny, I would.
I like to.
A gulf. I remember that. I can remember what you call it. Do you know what I mean? Mates. Oh,
Yeah, apparently I'm a gilf. When you got boys of 13 years of age saying to my grandson, oh, your grandmummy's fit. That's wrong. It's wrong.
Kids are
It's
kids are
wrong,
crazy
isn't
and
it?
developed nowadays. Kids know too much. Kids have
Yeah.
been poisoned by their devices.
I just think kids don't have a, well, depending what age and how corrupt they are, but they don't have a filter.
Right, they've got no respect.
Really,
Yeah.
Well, my pet peeve is being on the train or the bus and they've got no earphones and they're playing their fucking phone at fucking full volume, all sorts of shite. But that's when I know I'm turning into Victor Meldrew, man. That's what I think.
Listen, be praised up being Victor Meldrew. When you got kids playing all this, what's that? Not rap, drill music. And it's all in London, and then they're telling you, oh, when Sadiq Khan says, oh, there's no problem in London. Oh, hello, where do you live? You don't live in London.
Well, I've never, the few times I've been in London, I've never had a good experience, to be honest. But London's apparently a big place and there must be some decent places in it somewhere.
London is like the Hunger Games.
Yeah. That's wild.
It's like the Hunger Games. I live in a suburb of London, just outside. I'm an A&E nurse. And every day when I go into work, because I do 12-hour nights, when I go into work, I get on the train and I feel threatened. I feel frightened. And I live in a suburb of London, but I travel into London to go to work.
You need to get yourself
and I
a
do
zombie.
feel threatened.
You need to get yourself a zombie knife.
Listen, do you know what? Bring on the purge. Bring on the purge.
That's going to be nuts.
When did they start calling knives zombie knives?
Do you not think Starmageddon is like everyone is frightened, like, oh, I'm frightened of a revolution. No, do you know what? Fight back. Let's have the purge. Let's have it.
Careful what you wish for,
know what's
man.
going to happen.
Because I would rather unalive myself on a hill. And that's what I say.
I've got a claymore and 2 tins of tomato soup. I'll be good for 2 nights.
I don't know mine. What mine's like? Japanese mash-up.
A rebel. It's unreal. I am a rebel. I'm a vigilante. I'm whatever. I was a protester for decades. And do you know what? Come on. Bring it on. Bang a gong. I'm ready.
I heard you singing there, King. It was good, man.
Just when I heard you sing, I'm a something. I was like, I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. The joker song.
Yeah, I'm a joker, I'm a smoker. Do you know what? Come, bring it on. Because I'm done with this crap. Let's just do this. Let's do it.
Can I, have you ever heard of, like, and again, check this out, I'm no making up, did you ever hear about the Great Fear? It's actually called the Great Fear. It happened in France, and it was kind of like the straw that broke a camel's back to spur on the French Revolution. It was called the Great Fear.
Well, yeah, you know, French Revolution was 1789, and that's when the French revolted against the government and took the government down.
It wasn't so much the government as, like, you're right, but it wasn't so much the government and more the aristocracy.
No, the people in 1789 took the government down. That was the original French Revolution.
Yeah, the government was the aristocracy because it was the king and the lords. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, we're splitting hairs here. We're both right. I get what you're saying. They took down the ruling class. Let's just say that, right? It was the king and the lords. That's why you don't get a king and royalty in France, and it's a republic. But the point I'm making is how they managed to mobilise the people to bring around that seismic historic change. Was a lot of people would say it was a pile of bullshit, but they went round all the peasants and started talking about food shortages, just rumours and shit, just hundreds of rumours, and historians call it the Great Fear.
Propaganda.
Well, what I'm saying is, look around us, folks.
It was in 1789. That's when the French Revolution took down the government. Because the peasants were like, we are not dealing with this anymore. And they took down the government.
What brought it around, though, was all the whispers for people who fucking lay in the shadows. And my point being is, I see similarities as to what's happening right here worldwide, in the sense that every demographic you look at is getting poked with a big jobby stick. So everybody's upset. The fucking middle class is upset, the farmers are upset, the train drivers are upset, the subway drivers are upset, the fucking pilots are upset, the fucking pigs and cows and fucking chickens are fucking upset somehow. Every cunt is fucking upset, and not only are they upset, everybody's at breaking point, as you were just talking about there, London, man. You're not the only person that I've heard fucking talking like that and being serious about it. And what I'm saying is, just make sure there's no some cunt else fucking pulling your strings, you know? Think what you want, do what you want, and fucking act like you want. But I'm certainly not going to get riled up on somebody else's behalf. That's all I'm saying. Because just go and read about the Great Fear and see how they manipulate.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
It's
And
interesting.
you know something? It's like, as an A&E nurse, I'm not allowed to protest. I'm not allowed to speak truth. I'm not allowed to do anything. But until this country have a revolution, nothing is going to be done. Nothing. Nothing. Because the government is like, oh, protest, petition. None of those work. Petitions and protests don't work.
Do you want to hear my crazy idea, which I've carried out in 3 different general elections now?
Go on.
So, at one point in my crackpot fucking journey, I went down the legalese route, right? And the legalese route, right, basically politicians will stand in front of you and say that they rule and govern you, they police you by consent, right? So where do they get this consent from? They get the consent by the polling booth, which all these fucking idiots bounce in and put an X in a box. What's an X? An X is a signature of a fucking illiterate idiot back in the day. That is your social contract with your government. That's why the politicians can stand up in front of you and say... Right, do you know what I done? I've held my own election 3 fucking times now. So the last 3 general elections, I had... Oh, my shoebox fell apart. I had my shoebox and I stood next to the fucking polling booth and fucking said, do you want to vote in the real election? Not their election. And the cops, the polling station phoned the cops on me, and the cops came up and went, you can't call it the real election. I filmed it all and all that, man. I fucking filmed every fucking bit of it, man. I got a few votes and stuff, but you withdraw your consent. The simple analogy is you take your ball back, because it's your ball, but you give it to them and they make up the rules, and they're making up rules that they can't consent with. So you take your ball back, i.e. your consent. Now, God knows what would happen after that. But they would no longer be able to stand in front of you and say we rule and govern by consent, because they don't have the consent of the people. Imagine one day and they couldn't shut it down, they don't have enough police, they don't have enough foot soldiers, they can't kettle you because it's no fucking everybody just bouncing into one area, as you're saying, fucking London. It does not work, tried and tested, they can do that. Everybody does. You don't need to spread out. Just go to your local polling fucking station, stand next to it with a shoebox, and go, vote us, not them. And then when there's more people putting fucking interacting with the shoebox than the government sanctioned box, then there's an argument to be had. Then they need to fucking bring somebody to the table to fucking go, right, what are you going to do here? Are you dictators? Because you certainly ain't listening to the majority of the fucking people, you fucking idiots. I've crunched the numbers, right? They call it democracy, rule by majority, right? The last the fucking landslide that the Conservative government, Bobo Johnson, got. We stay in a country of 68 million people. He get 20 million fucking votes. So all you do is need to con 20 million people into voting for you in a country of 68 million people, and boom, you've got a landslide, because there's people that don't vote, apathetic, fucking don't give a fuck, and then there's every loony tune in the circus to vote for the Green Party, to literally the raving lunatic fucking party or whatever they call them. It's a scam. So that's my idea. I've done it. I've fucking told people about it, and no cunts on board, man. So, but
Can I just want to clap, 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 clap. Because people like you are fighting for this, the whole of the UK. England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, you're fighting. And these parasites in government. You know, I saw a TikTok today where an ex-police officer, a woman, exposed the grooming gangs in Rotherham, and then she said there were MPs having naked pictures of themselves, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on?
Yep.
Are you angry? Are you angry, Britain? Are you angry, English people? Because you know what? You love your Range Rovers and your nice house or your new cars, but you don't care. But it will come to your doorstep when your kids are molested. It will fucking happen. Sorry, I got barrier in my outside voice.
Aye, well, there's not a lot. Anyway, do you want to see a magic trick?
I think I saw this one before, but go for it, mate.
Well, don't give my secrets away, because it's a good tune.
Oh my god, you can do the tea towel thing.
What tea towel thing?
Tea towel magic trick.
Right, look, it's just a normal tea towel. Right, so... You're laughing at me.
Go for it.
Just a normal tea towel and all that jazz. So...
Oh, I got those. I picked them from Sainsbury's.
What? It's just a normal tea towel.
No, it's from Sainsbury's.
That isn't. I swear to God, right? I'll get kicked out of the magic circle, but it certainly isn't for Sainsbury's. Right, this is my most impressive one. Right, this really is impressive. See if you carry this off and properly in a boozer. You're meant to use a fag, but I'm using a rolled up bit of paper. Have you seen this one, King?
Shut up! It just impressed me.
Right, okay. Keep your eye on the fag. Keep your eye on the cigarette. Keep your eye on the cigarette. Oh, 1, 2, Sam! Where is it?
Yeah, I'm not impressed. That
Right,
that wasn't epic.
It's behind your ear. Want to see it
Yeah,
again?
if it was behind my ear, I would smoke it.
Right, well, keep your eye on the fag. Just keep your eye on the fag. 1, 2, 3! But it's still behind your ear.
Remember that?
Oh my god.
Used to get money pulled out your ear when a wee guy with your dad's
He's
pals.
such a twat. You're a twat.
I'm Paul Daniels, man.
With his wee hands.
No, is that no what's he called? Jeremy Beadle? His wee gimp hands, man. I watched him for years and nobody pointed that out to me. And then somebody pointed it out to me. And I was like, oh my god, I can't look at it another.
I will give you 100% for the giggle because you made me giggle. But yeah, the trick was pants.
I don't feel sorry for Jeremy Beadle because when he's having a wank he feels like the boss.
Oh no.
True. I heard it on the internet.
Are we going to speak about Trump?
I mean, he's tic-tac and all. He's an immigrant, I think.
We just had a giggle fest and I thought we were talking about Trump and Elon Musk.
Well,
Elon Musk is a Bond villain. We were talking about Elon Musk having a white pussy.
Yeah, you know the little finger in his mouth.
Oh. Do you not think he looks Chinese? You don't think he's got a touch of Chinese about him?
Yeah, I think he's got Asian in him as well.
Or do you think it's just because he's so stoned?
Beginning.
Do you think it's just because he's so stoned?
Or maybe he's got a bit of Bruce Lee in him. Maybe that's how they
The
had to
man
get
who
him
got
to sleep.
on top of Amber Heard needs to be stoned.
Is that who he's with?
No, he got on top of her.
Who's
Is that
Amber
not how it
Heard?
went, mate? What's his name?
Did you just burp?
No, that was my dog.
Yeah, shut up, you liar. Show me the dog.
No, he's sleeping now.
Show me the dog.
He
you
farted
liar.
in his sleep, man. He farted in his sleep.
Listen, you fable maker, show me the dog. Show me the dog. You
No,
little
'cause you'll-
fable maker, you're a liar.
You'll see my Coca-Cola and then we'll get kicked off for
No,
advertising.
show me the dog.
Because I prefer Pepsi
Show
because
me the dog.
I prefer Pepsi
Show me
because
You
they
the
say
dog.
you can't have an animal in your building, can you not?
exactly it's a robot one.
It's an
It's
Elon
just on
Musk
charge
dog.
now. And you'll see my cans of Coca-Cola and I prefer Pepsi because they set Michael
the
Jackson on
dog.
fire.
Show me the dog.
Right, okay, I might have burped, I might have farted.
Show
No, in fact-
me the dog, you liar.
Nah,
I
he's
don't
not
have,
got a dog.
I don't have a dog, man. Come on, read between
Right,
the lines,
well,
man.
you just said you had a dog.
Right, I know it was meant to be a bit of
Oh my
jibber-jabber.
God, when you make up fables and fucking Pinocchio stuff, yeah, your nose is growing.
Right, okay. Did Pepsi set Michael Jackson on fire?
Or did they set the clone on fire and it was Michael Jackson?
Actually, I have to say, that looks like a real comfy chair.
Well, it's not too bad, man, until you've been sitting on it too long, then your arse is a bit...
Ah, you do. You get that dead bum feeling on these weeks. I hate it.
You end up with 20 million cushions on it like that.
Anyway, listen, guys. I've got to go because I do have work at
you're on night
7
shift,
o'clock
aren't you?
in the morning.
Pleasure,
Wow.
London.
But
Catch up, Cynthia.
it's been a pleasure to talk to you and laugh and with Celts and yeah, it's been a pleasure. So thank you so much.
No problem, pal. We'll catch up soon.
Have a nice sleep.
All right, darling, you take care.
Okay, doc.
Both of you.
And you tell the doctors in the hospital I'm hunting for them.
Did she work in a hospital?
She works in a hospital right across the road from Parliament. And I was saying ages ago, I was like, get me the keys for to go under the ground in the hospital, and I'll be able to go under the ground and get into Parliament and figure out where the tunnels are. But play stupid. But play stupid like I was a lost patient out the hospital with a wee card round my neck going, I don't know how I get down here. Play them at their own games, know what I mean?
I have no idea where this dynamite came from, Governor.
Aye.
Oh mate, you know you've both triggered about 20 million MI6 fucking algos with that bad boy, man.
I got it. I like this
Talking about-
anyway.
They're talking about Guy Fawkes again.
You see the white van sitting outside your house and you're like, that van's been sitting there a hell of a long time.
Mate, the more and more you learn about what actually really is happening, you're like, they really can just fucking crack into your shit fucking left, right and centre as and when they want, man. It's unbelievable. There's just no...
They changed my electricity just out the blue for just out of badness. I get a text message on my phone to check an email, and it basically told me my supply for my electricity was getting cut off, and told me I had to change my supplier, and it was on the 24th of December, and I'm like, you're having a laugh. So I had to phone up and get an emergency account number made up, and it was just lucky the office was still on.
If you don't mind saying, man, what companies was one shut
I
down or
was
something?
from OVO. I was with OVO Electrics, and they changed me to Scottish Power.
Was it a prepayment? Was it quarterly or what?
Well, that's what I've got to set up now. I've got it set up to a quarterly, but it's no quarterly. It's every 2 months. It comes out. So I don't know what was going on, but it just seemed a bit strange. Do you know what I mean? How your email's connected to everything, and all of a sudden, do you know what I mean? Things go pear shaped.
Och, mate, I could fucking tell you fucking crazy stories if.
I remember your stories for your YouTube. That's how I started following you years ago, because you were talking about the same kind of stuff I talk about. Like, no conspiracy, but you could see the patterns and things. And you were noticing, do you know what I mean, things outside the box more than anybody else. And I'm like, he knows what he's talking about. And that's how our disagreements on Celtic and Rangers. But that was just normal.
Mate, like, you must have clocked the fucking Carrot channel, right? Obviously, in fucking... The amount of Celtic fans that sub and just have genuine good banter. You know?
That's what it's all about.
No, but they see it's a fucking carrot. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a fucking. There's no somebody out there fucking putting swords in people, man. It's like a fucking meant to be a bit of a giggle, man. And see my mate that does the big fucking broccoli. He's not even a fucking Tim, mate. He's technically a Rangers man, but we date for a giggle.
That's what it's all about. It's a review. It's a bit of banter.
Mate, check out the Veggie Wars. Fucking
I'll need to, mate. Just the last week I've hardly been I've been too busy, you know what I mean? Wrapping presents and trying to get organised for the weddings, but I didn't put a Christmas tree up this year or nothing. I've not done this for the last 3 years, no Christmas trees. I've just no get involved in it.
I can't say that I'm any different, man. Yeah. But saying that, I battered onto TikTok earlier the day, and there was a woman wearing a fucking catsuit taking down a Christmas tree. Right, and there's no way she didn't know what she was doing. She was reaching for the top bit and going like that.
Aye, you did get these videos on TikTok,
mate,
and there's like,
that's
I don't know,
exactly
100 odd people watching it too.
Oh, no worries, no wonder, man. I was like, that TikTok fucking thing got at least 20 seconds of my fucking viewing, more than most. Because I'm like, what the fuck
your
is
arm
this?
goes in slow mo. That's all it is. Your arm goes in slow mo, and your eyes take over. It's like your arm doesn't work. But then all of a sudden you just swipe slowly, but you're still kind of watching, and then you're like, right, that's gone. What was I doing looking at that?
Mate, there was no way she didn't know what she was doing. She was like, I don't know, maybe in her 30s, man. A fucking tidy looking thing, man. A full on skin tight catsuit, fucking camel toe and everything. And I was just flicking
off the TikTok shop.
And I was just flicking through, and she's like taking the top of the Christmas tree. It was one of those, and she's like, we are back towards the camera. I'm like, right, this is worth a few seconds. But
I could stream this and put it onto a Japanese website and make some money. You know what I mean?
Well, no doubt she does fucking make some money. It was on a live, so people would have been throwing whales at her or whatever, fucking doing that shit, man.
Crazy, innit? Right. Well, we were talking about that last week. There was a cop. Maybe that's why they kicked us. I forgot. We were talking about that Doug thing. That young lassie that was doing the...
Oh, the Cumbernauld fucking thing.
Aye, we were talking about that. I think you went into a bit of detail about it. And I'm like, shut up.
Shit.
Because you had a couple of sherries and all that day. And I'm like, you've been drinking that cider again. You're like, I like my apple juice. I was like, you're happy I'm not. I like my apple juice.
Alright, aye, because I'm trying to hide it for the tickety talks.
Aye, and then I was singing the Kiora advert, Kiora. You know what I mean? And then you're like, binga bonga, binga bonga boo. You know what I mean? So I don't know if they took that as we're being racist.
Mate, have you ever seen the Catherine... I must have brought this up. Have you ever seen the Catherine Tate, the fucking... the un-PC translator?
No, I can't think.
Oh, mate, it's fucking quality. So, like, it shows you, like, two people hanging about, like, kind of in between offices, and they meet each other, and he's like, oh my god, the translator's pulled out. I really need somebody to fill in. And she goes, I can do it. And she bounces in, right? and it's like a selection of fucking every nationality and a lot of nationalities in the world. So it's like the Chinese one, and she turns around and just starts making it like, oh. Then it's the Swedish one. She's like, Hergen, Bergen, Smurgen, Bergen, Jurgen, Gergen. Right? And then she goes, mate, you need Catherine Tate on PC translator. It's fucking hilarious. And then, mate, this is the pièce de resistance, which surprises me why it's still up. Then she gets to the guy for the Congo, and she's like, oh, yeah, mama. Where is my sandwich? Mate, it's the most... It's fucking hilarious humour, you know, and it's like, see anybody...
I probably have fucking... I just can't remember it.
Mate, it's like that Scott... Have you ever seen that Scott Squad fucking...
Aye, man, that's pretty funny.
Fucking immense.
That's pretty good, that. I like, what you call it, the tank commander. Gary. I think that's funny, that boy.
He's good, man.
He's like this big kind of, I don't know, trancy kind of boy, if you get what I mean. He's like mixed between the kind of, I'm a bit feminine, like, but I'm Glaswegian, like, but I'll try and be like that, like, if you get me, big boy.
I just thought he was a gay trooper.
His part is brilliant, but you got to give him
it. Damn right, mate.
I couldn't stop laughing when I saw that. I was like, no way, man. They're actually getting away with this, and it's fucking funny. That's the way I seen it.
Do you have the Netflix and Prime and stuff?
I've got one of the Cody sticks, but I've been trying to watch. What's its name? The new. Oh, the Chinese thing.
Squid Games.
Squid Games, but it's in Chinese as it normally is, but they normally give you the subtitles, but it's in Chinese subtitles. So I need to probably wait an extra week for it to come up in English subtitles.
Mate, there's this thing out there now, right? It's called Ouija's.
Sounds good.
Right? It's immense, man. As it does what it says on the tin. It's a bunch of Ouija's wrapped up in a kind of wee heartfelt story, but it's a bunch of Ouija's talking fucking Ouija. You know, it's no like listening to, hi, my name's Jim White. You know, it's none of that fucking shite, man. It's actual proper fucking Ouija talk, man. I loved it, just in the sense it was like unapologetic fucking Glaswegian. It was brilliant, man. You know, it wasn't like...
How do you spell it?
Weggies. Ggies. Let me just double check it. Ouija's like Glaswegians, like fucking what people used to call us. Fucking trying to.
I'm just searching it, and would you call it my Cody stick now to see if it comes up? Nah, nothing's come up.
Right, let me see. Ouija's TV. Ouija's TV series. It was 2001.
Wow, how long ago it was?
Let me see. I'll ask my phone. I'll ask my brain. Where you can watch it. I bet you it's got the answer. Where can you watch Ouija's the TV show? Oh fucking hell! AI Luigi's, no Ouija's. Ouija's.
Hey Mario.
Where
TV
to
show.
watch? Oh mate, it's a double E. WEEGIES. Sorry mate. It's available on Prime.
Well, I should be able to get that then.
Here, do you know what, man? Is that?
Let's stick the spelling in the chat.
Aye.
If you can be bothered.
Here, mate. Do you know what? By the way, buddy, like, don't quote me. Give me 2 seconds. I'll stick this thing. I think it might be on the boob tubes. I think it might be on YouTube, man.
I think it should be on the Cody stick, because Cody stick normally gets everything and it comes up.
Oh,
if you get what I mean, I normally get a link to all the Ouija's. Aye, right, I think I have saw that. And I've just never clicked on it before.
Aye, mate, there's no any, well, there's no any deep meaning to it, man. It's slapstick humour with a kind of heart-feeling fucking story behind it, but it's just beautiful patter all the way through it. You know, like proper patter, if you get me. You know, it's no like fucking American jokes you don't half understand. I loved it when I watched it, man. I thought it was brilliant. You know, it was kind of, it's like, it just warms your cockles, like watching Tune the Fat and stuff, you know?
Aye, that's why I like, what you call it, watching, you know what I mean, some of the Scottish things on the STV, the wee documentaries and stuff, because it's just Scottish people acting, and you can laugh at them and see how silly they look.
Mate,
I'm not getting it.
How can I fuck it?
I'll probably get it on the Amazon stick, but just in the Amazon search. I guarantee if I'd come out the Cody thing.
Nah, I was going to think I could download it and stick it up on YouTube and put it private, but I think they'd get that.
Well, I told you they took my YouTube down. My YouTube got banned last week. I got an email. Oh shit. Bloody hell, my TV.
What was their excuse?
I didn't even read the email, mate. I just saw they took me. But see, my stuff, it's still there on the page, but it must be nobody can see it. It's like I'm dead on the internet.
Oh, fuck me. They've just took away my live streaming. Gave me there was a reason actually. I might have done some very, very stupid stuff while I was live. Worse than getting a blowjob live and doing it live. It involved washing powder.
All right.
And a stupid.
Maybe that's how that. Do you see that boy? It was on the live earlier. Did you know him then?
No.
No.
I had no idea who that cunt was, man.
All right. Just when you're talking about washing up powder, I'm just wondering, can I know you?
No, man, I had no idea who he was, man. See the Asian dudes that bounced in, that was me just clicking buttons in my hang me. Because, see, when I first joined, when I first started up this TikTok, I was trying to, it used to be called, what was it, you used to do it back on Facebook just years and years ago when you could just build up your friend bank, you know? And apparently everybody does it on the Tickety Talks. And I've done it on this, and somehow, like, everybody that follows me on TikTok, they seem to all be from India and Pakistan. So when I'm trying to add people randomly and stuff, it's hard to find like somebody you can
the algorithm
communicate
picks up.
It's just because I was, what would you call it, friend fishing, because I wanted to get 1,000 followers so I could do live streaming.
Aye. I don't know. Is that what you do? You need to add people for them to add you back to get. Do you know what I mean?
It's basically a pyramid scheme, mate, and everybody just keeps adding everybody, and everybody keeps adding everybody. See
Right.
that Vegetable Wars channel?
Aye.
That's 2 days old, and we've already got over 200 subs or followers.
Brilliant.
Just by like friend fishing or whatever you want to call it, man.
No.
But and then you get 1,000 and you can live stream and you can just let it grow naturally.
Aye, then you just can have a laugh and, do you know what I mean? Try and get people to, do you know what I mean? Like it, follow it.
Try and get people that want to actually watch that shit instead of just stare at a camera while their fucking pals bounce in and they just start laundering money live on YouTube. Live on the TikToks, man. I swear to God, my sister used to be in the banking game, and I was like, I told her the script, and she's like, aye, that's money laundering, man. Easy peasy done, man. Washing your money through the Chinese, and the West can't touch it. Because the West and Chinese don't see butt heads. And everybody gets paid along the line, apart from the British taxpayer and the Western governments. So... But the banks get paid, so they're happy. Chinese get paid because the wealth is moving from west to east, The gangsters are happy because their money's getting washed, and everybody along the line is getting a wee slice of the pie. You know? So.
Well, they're all hiding it in Spain and all the gangsters, aren't they? That's what they're all hiding in. That's how everybody's gone missing in Spain.
Well, that's where they've always hid it in it, man. It's called Costa del Crime for a reason, man.
Aye.
Yeah, but remember, we're not immigrants, it's the expat community.
There's a lot of stuff going on there now. I did tell you my mate he's got his mum and dad, his family's got a villa in Spain.
Right.
But it's what you call it, they normally lease it out. It's like one of the, I don't know what you call it. Like you phone up in the keys or somewhere.
B&B or something. B&B.
Aye, like one of the postal be aye. Like something like that. But would you call it? He ended up would you call it going out with his girlfriend just for a couple of weeks, and he was to do a bit of plastering, and he would you call it? They'd get off the plane and they were making themselves getting transport to the apartments, and they were just kind of pulling up and they noticed all the lights were on. He's like, better phone my mom, she thinks she's leased this out and no told us. And his mom's like, no, we've no leased it out, son. He's like, mum, the lights are on. Gypsies had broke the back door off and gied all his furniture away to all the neighbours and said they'd bought the property. And they'd been staying in it for like, maybe 3 months.
Oh, mate,
so you
that's
had
terrible,
to actually,
it's
you
funny.
know what I mean?
It's
He
terrible,
couldn't lift his horns to these jippos because there was hundreds of them.
Oh, I knew
It was mental, it was nuts. Aye, earlier the gypsies in Spain are nuts.
Did the police come in and enforce shit at some point?
I think would you call it, they get something to get sorted. But he never went right into detail. I think he was more embarrassed. Do you know what I mean? He had to deal with all that stuff. I'm like, mate, do you want me to come on holiday? I says, I'll go to Spain. I says,
I'll
I'll
come and
evict
help.
people. Aye, I'll evict them, I don't care. He says, you end up buried up in one of the bloody, do you know what I mean, resorts. And I'm like, alright. He says, people go missing all the time up here, it's nuts.
Mate, do you know what that reminds me of? I don't know if you heard about it was maybe a good few months ago, the tourists or the rock climbers in Mexico, fucking their body parts just turned up outside the road, man. Some fucking random Mexicans just fucking murdered them for bullcrap.
They must have, would you call it, go to somewhere they shouldn't have, or saw something they shouldn't have, and they had to get rid of them.
No, they said it was just bandits. They were saying it was just random bandits, and because they resisted, or they just gave them their shit, they just chopped them up. Because they're just like, that's the fucking...
That's what I was walking through, do you know what I mean? The thingy with bottles of wine, and do you know what I mean? A couple of mad Mexicans kicking up in mad motors and stuff, giving up. You be like, yourself to fuck, you clown. You're going that way. Do you know what I mean? And they'd just be looking at us and looking at each other, and we'd be looking at them and saying, see you later, bye. Do you know what I mean? And start to walk. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. That's probably how they get them done.
Mate, the Glaswegians would be the first ones to fucking get killed, man, like that. Fucking AK-47! I've got an AK-40 fucking Glasgow.
We would end up becoming the Glaswegian Mexicans. We would end up taking air.
See, the strange thing is, mate, like, obviously we don't see it, right? But fucking... I don't know, like, you must have noticed it yourself when you're in a different city or something, man, and like you just speak normally. In fact, you actually be toning it down because you're speaking to a foreigner, let's say. A foreigner, I mean like a mank or a fucking scouser or something, and they'll just like go. It's like, and I don't see why Glasgow gets such a bad rap, to be quite honest with you, man. Can it be any worse than anywhere? Especially fucking if social media is a fair representation of what's going on in England, man. We've got it good up here.
At least London was right. She was like that. We argue and we fight back about things. The English and the Welsh just moan about it and come online and go, let's talk about what Stormer do want to do, what we're going to do about Stormer. Well, but Jeremy, he said this and he said that, and a politician, he wants to do this, and it's like, whoa, go on. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's only getting nowhere. And then they bring religion into it, and you're like, oh.
Mate, it's no even... Well, I know, man, and it's like, we're well versed in bringing religion into fucking shit like that, man. You're going nowhere fast, apart from a fucking scrap or a war.
There's Cucumber Head. there's the veggie man. There's Victor.
Oh, there's the Victor. Oh, mate, you need to change your name to the Victor. That's well fucking the Victor. That's Big Broccoli Head, man.
I was calling him Cucumber Head there. Cucumber Head.
Alan,
okay.
Fucking,
still green.
The Vicar, you missed me doing my magic tricks earlier on, mate. Everybody was well impressed.
London wasn't happy because she thought you were lying about a dog. Show me your dog. Show me your dog. You're lying.
Cause I burped.
You should just say I burped. I'm sorry. I apologise.
You get me in a friend. Mate, I had to do in the end, and then she still thought I had a dog. Here, the Vicar, bounce in for a bit, mate. Just stick your pee head on, or don't stick it on.
I know, I'll need to probably jump off soon and go and get this dug out.
Show me your dog!
I can't go in line. Well, I can't show my camera, remember?
Show me your dog, man. No worries, my man. You bounce off, man. What time's it? I can hear...
10, man.
I can hear fucking a bass line.
Remember that used to listen for the bass line and just follow it? Right, where are we going? Listen.
Mate, I was just having deja vu there.
I used to love the days, but man.
Oh, mate, I love all the TikTok shit. It's like 90s raves.
Aye.
It's no a mobile phone, just everybody with big fucking swinging joys going after.
Remember the lassie from England that used to sing Take Me Up to the Top? Begging me move my feet, making my body rock.
Aye.
Remember her? I've got her on the TikTok. I follow her. She still is about DJing with Timmy Ramplin and certain other DJs. I'll share her page to you.
Aye, man, do that shit, man.
And there's some guys that still do the MCing. Like, is it Triple X? Triple X still MCs. The big black guy, Triple X, big kind of heavy guy.
Oh, aye.
Triple X.
Well,
right, I'm trying to kill the rest of them.
My claim to fame, if you want to call it that, is I wouldn't name him, but I used to have a wee pal that fucking his claim to fame is he used to dance with Q-Tex back in the day, man.
Russell?
No, man, that was his name, man.
There's a wee guy for Paisley that used to dance for them and on. There's always this other wee guy.
He was for Scumbernauld. Scumbernauld. But,
there's another wee guy that danced for him for Paisley, but I'm trying to keep his name.
And he, I don't want to say his name or anything, right? But he was like a fucking, let's say he wasn't the biggest of stature, but he was like a wee fucking. This was before fucking TikTok. This is before YouTube teached all the youngsters how to fucking dance, and these
wee guys could move.
Get down. Aye, man, it was immense back in the day what they could do. Before things changed and YouTube, everybody can dance like that now.
That's mad, isn't it?
You see me bouncing about fucking what's the fucking name? The Tropicana, man, between the 80s and 90s place, man. Fucking I can't dance worth a fuck, but I'll fucking give it a go.
That was Bouncers I used to go to in Glasgow, the sub club of the tunnel.
Oh, the sub club, man. That's still there, buddy.
Aye, I know. My wee mate
still
was always tries to get me to go to old school nights and stuff. But the old school nights are always on a Tuesday night or a Wednesday.
The last time I was in the sub club, man, people were getting blowjobs left, right and centre in the stairwell on the way up, man. Like
wow.
It was pretty cool, man.
It's a bit much, but innit? You'd think, you know what I mean, somebody would disappear in a wee corner, no, in the stairwell, you know what I mean, when you're getting into a club.
Well,
makes the place look kind of creepy and sleazy.
Well, was that no sub clubs all about?
I used to get and leaving my t-shirt would be sticking off my clothes. That's the way I used to. I would dance until the lights went on, and then I'd notice all my mates with girlfriends, and I'd be like, "Oh, I've been too busy dancing." Sounds stupid. I always go to a pub before we went home because we went to the garage and went for a walk or whatever. And I would always meet somebody. It wasn't, do you know what I mean? It wasn't daft. It's like, I'm not going home myself. What are you doing? Want to come home with us?
Well, I'll keep this club's name out of it, right? But this is what, in the last 2.5, 3 years, and I was in this club, and I'm sitting, and as all Glasgow clubs, you've got the fucking African concierge guy, giving you Hunter's aftershave and all that. So he's there, but I'm standing at the urinals having a piss as you do.
You're in the Savoy.
No. And I looked to my side. And there's a dude stoning, and kudos to him, man. Right? He's got his dick out pissing, 2 hands. Like that. Right? And he's clocked me clocking him, right? He knows I'm no looking at his willy, he knows I'm and he sees the fucking, like, kudos, my man, in my face. Anyway, he ends up offering me a wee fucking sniffy. And I'm like, brilliant, man. It's like that. Oh, man. And do you know what? I think...
That's when you take gear, when somebody gives you it and it's for free. And it's one of the nights, know what I mean? You're not interested, you're not in the mood, you're just having a couple of beers, you're not even that interested in getting drunk, and then somebody says to you, "Want a wee line?" And you're like, "Aye, alright, fuck it." And then that's the whole total night changed.
do you know what? You're so right there, mate. I've never noticed that before, because if you walk in with your own shit, it turns into that greedy thing with everybody hanging off your dangleberry. Whereas if you get a wee fucking fly
taxi, the night, man, cunts fucking no leave me alone because I've got the weed, or else I've got the smoke. Or, do you know what I mean? I've got the gear.
And then you get a wee fucking surprise patsy, and then fucking you're right, man. 'Cause I'll tell you what, man, I had some night that night, because I was fucking, you know what, you're right, man, because I was fucking like half canned, and then I got that wee bump, and then I was like fucking, man, because that was a really good night, man. Because the place was empty, and you've got an 80s room, and you've got a 90s room. It's just superb, man.
Yeah, when you're in the mood for dancing a bit like a day and enjoying yourself and remembering all the old dances, and there's people, you know what I mean, laughing with you, enjoying, running and doing it too, do you know what I mean? You can have a good laugh.
Wait, I always end up in the 90s room.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I lied. What I meant to say is I always end up in the 80s room, which surprises me because I'm more into kind of the 90s music. But see, to dance to and nostalgic shit and all that.
Yeah, everybody's more on a better level in the 80s room.
Kept
bounces about with a better vibe.
There's the vicar saying I bounce about with a pint, giving the finger dance. Mate, it's two fingers with the pint, no problem, mate.
The LAG dance.
Oh no, a Gary dance for fuck, man. It's like a Jack in the Box on fucking Eckies.
I used to, when I was in Bonkers, remember in Bonkers they used to have the dancers that used to dress up in the what do you call them, the boiler suits?
And the fucking luminous
the luminous paint and all that, and I would try and dance them off the flare. I was always trying, do you know what I mean? No fight with them, but dance them off the flare. Like, they used to always fight back with me. I liked my dancing. That's how I can remember the two boys that used to dance for Rhythmic State, who you were talking about. I didn't know the boy for Clydebank, or no Clydebank, for Cumbernauld. I know the other two wee dancers. And the long hair, the big long fringes they had. Remember the big fringes? The curtains?
Yeah, right, hold on, the vicar and me are fucking OGs of the curtains, believe it or not, man, even though we're both boulder domes and new, man. But I think I can outdo the vicar, man. He just had the curtains. I had the curtains, but I had the undercut as well.
But I remember what was the advert? The Gillette sensor advert. The wee guy had the blonde hair and it was undercut with the black hair under it. I wanted that done when I was a wee guy, man. My mum done it and I get slagged and my mum shaved it off for me after she had done it. She was a hairdresser too.
So she gave you what you wanted and all your
When
mates gave
it
you
play,
tight.
man, and everybody gave me it tight. Oh, check you and all that. Your wee bird haircut, not wee man. Oh, I love your hairdo, not wee man. Oh, I love you. I love my wee sheep.
Right, hold on, we're trying to out bad haircut each other. There's the vicar saying he had an undercut. I'm pretty sure we've went over this, Alan, and I've just forgot, mate. Sorry. But I'm going to check my diary. I'm going to check it.
I can see you with a flat top.
No, man.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I never watched that much Fresh Prince. Right, we used to have this wee corner in Green Falls High, and it was called the Jingy Corner, because that's where we play jingles. And it used to, like, when the wind hit it right, it created a kind of wee vortex. And fucking every now and again, when I had my undercut, I would go there with my curtains, and my curtains would go all the way up there, right? And everybody thought it was the funniest thing ever. Then, you ever remember in science, you done that thing with the fucking ball and it put static through your hair?
Aye.
I had an undercut when they done that, so everything just went... Fucking... Do you know, I bet you kids are not allowed to do that anymore.
I wonder what science is actually like nowadays. I wonder if they actually get to play with Bunsen burners and, do you know what I mean? Turning on the taps and setting them into a light. Remember setting them in the light?
Mate, that was the
business. You get into
business.
class and just set one a light and just wait to see who noticed it. Sir, that's on fire. And then he'd just come in and go, who put that in light? And you'd be like,
who done that again? Aye, mate. I remember. Oh, hold on, man. The vicar will know what I'm talking about. Let's call him. Who's that guy that done the fucking Generation game for Forsyth? Right. I used to know him and Bruce Forsyth. Right. I remember fucking being in home economics with him, right? And that must have been first or second year or some shit, right? And and this was like the coolest thing fucking anybody could do. And we were all sitting in our fucking seats, obviously, man, as opposed to standing in our seats. And fucking, he's just whipped out a bit of soft black and started fucking playing with it on the desk as the teacher's up at the board. Now, the teacher's no spotted it, he's doing it out of sight with the teacher, but it was just the bravado of being able to fucking do that, man. And everybody's like, oh, you know what I mean? And fucking Bruce Forsyth sitting there going like that, Generation game. Just fucking rolling a wee fucking sausage of soft black.
I did tell you, my mate was a mechanic, and he had a mate, we just call it, was the Clyde Bank, and we couldn't get any decent smoke in the town. It was all tingy. And he's like, I've got a boy in Clyde Bank, I could probably get a bit of black for you. So the text, I've done the phone line on the old phone, you know what I mean, the ring. Back in the day with the big circle phone thing, do you know what I'm talking about? Dialing the old phones, phoning across with a big ring. Hello, alright, we up to now? I want to know if I'm pop and see you. Aye, you know what I'm pop there for? Aye. One of the ones, and then we came here, but got it. We're on my right back. But my mate was a mechanic, so he liked fucking gone fast. And we're just coming through the Clyde Tunnel, and we'll see that wee pull off. Would you call it? Can go onto Clyde Tunnel or come out. The police just came out when we were coming out through the other side of the Clyde Tunnel, coming back through into, do you know what I mean, Govan. And they clocked us. And he's black straight away, just here, put that under your lip. I put it under my tongue. The time we got to, what's that called? The whiskey bond. That whiskey bond, just a line, just next to...
Oh, aye, the old whiskey fucking with the tower.
Aye, it's half melted in my mouth, if you get what I mean, because it was nice soft black back in the day, that kind of red seal stuff, and it's just started all melting in my mouth. That was just probably because of the acid, you know what I mean, anxiety. Wow, and I'm telling my mate, she's all melting, and then the police have pulled him, asked him, like, where you going too fast, not? And he's like to me, hey, what's your name? And I'm like, Martin. He's like, what's your second name? I'm like, Carson. He's like, where are you staying? Blah, blah, blah. And they went away and they came back and he's like, you've got a warrant, son. I said, a warrant for what? And he's like, I don't know, but we just caught, we need to take you in. So he lifted me, took me in. and I had this under my hanging, but I couldn't remember what actually happened that day. I ended up being out my bin. It was mad with it. It was a crazy day.
Oh, here, see you saying that, mate. Have you clocked what all the youngsters are into, those wee tobacco things?
Aye, I
You're
saw them. I saw the wee tubs everywhere. I'm starting to see them with the dog lying about, these wee circles. I thought it was actually one of the wee weed tubs. I've opened a couple of them thinking I've won a bag of weed. Oh, it's one of the wee American tubs of weed. Oh, I'm into it. And then it just smells of shit, and I'm like, what the fuck's in that?
Are you a tobacco smoker, bud?
Aye, my mammy gets me tobacco when she goes on holiday. She's a plane jumper.
Well, mate, try these things, right? I'm not a tobacco smoker anymore, right? But I've been in a boozer when I've seen those things like, what the fuck are they? And they're like, try one. And it's basically like, it looks like a fucking filter, right? And you just rattle it underneath your gum. Mate, I've never had a rush like this off of any cigarette or anything I've smoked up. It was like, straight away. And it tastes minty. But it's nicotine. I would just say try it, mate. Just next time you see some country.
I need to look into it. I need to find if it's genetically modified fucking nicotine. What's
it's just
the effects of this stuff?
Well, the first time I tried it was Norwegian boys that were in the fucking boozer, and I'm like, what the fuck is it? That was like, what is it? Bergen? What is that? Bergen? But it was like, what is that? And as you're saying that, we round tub, because I was curious what it was. And the Norwegians, because it's so popular in Norway, they have to have the plain packaging, whereas over here there's skulls and all sorts of shit dripping off it. But mate, see the rush you get off it. It's like I would put it in comparable to a line.
Wow.
I'm not even joking. Like, don't go rush out and buy it, right?
No.
But I would assume that gumming nicotine, if it rather than smoking it, would fucking help the old lung cancer scenario.
I'm just wondering if it's, would you call it, where all this turbo cancer's coming through? Well, the biological bullshit we're all eating. That's, but you know what I mean, turbo cancer's just appeared out of nowhere, mate, and it's, not I mean, it's rampant.
What's turbo cancer? Is it just as it sounds? Cancer?
Aye, mate, it's just rapid. It's just like, you could be fine 1 minute, and then, I mean, you're starting to get pains and issues, and you go there and they're like, you're absolutely riddled with cancer. It's like you don't know it's actually affecting you. It's something they brought out, mate. They brought this out with whatever the agenda is. It's all under that cancer sign, you know what I mean? It's what was it, the 69? Or the 96? It's the age, what was it, the Queen Mother passed away, it was 96, and the Queen passed away at 69. It's the reverse, you know what I mean, in a number. It's pure occult, mate, it's pure mental.
Well, numerology's fucking rampant everywhere, innit?
Yep.
You only need to look at football teams, mate.
I know that, man.
To see how
See, now, us two should be actually figured out who's going to win, how they're going to win, what the scores are going to be, the bullshit we've been programmed with. We should see through the shit by now.
I do know too bad. Oh, hold on, you've made me actually mean that I need to check my line.
Do you understand what I'm talking about, Bucks? Because we should know the way these people are not pushing results, and do you know what I mean? You know, it's just.
Well, I had money on Trump to win, and last night I put money on Reform to win with the most seats. But I get shit odds, mate. I get shit odds, but I thought it was worth a stab in the dark, because you never know what's happening.
Aye, true.
I don't think I've won.
Reform didn't win, didn't it? No.
Well, here's my conspiracy, right? Nigel Farage is a fucking conservative that was too far right for the Conservative. He splintered off, started another faction who are now running to become second after the Conservatives because Labour is doing so shit and getting run down by left, right and centre. Fuck you, Atlanta. Atlanta cost me £5, bastards. Was
that the accumulator?
Aye, mate, I I just play the odds. I had Parma, Inter, Atalanta, and Porto, and Atalanta, the fucking the Italian mob, they drew one each away from home with Lazio, and I had them to win. But do you know the line I had the other night? I had Wolves to win, Liverpool to win, and Leeds to win, and some cunt else to win, and I won a few quid there, man. But I'm down overall 110%. There's no doubt about that. That's why I play for pennies, because
I predicted St Mirren score. I knew St Mirren were going to get the points after Rangers. I just knew it.
Well, I would say you were speaking to the fucking leprechaun gods, you bastard.
I know, I basically shocked, man. It's mad. Do you know what I mean? Before the game had come out, the Rangers players even looked worried before they came out. It's like they knew what the result had to be. And it was like, do you know what I mean? It's like they need to play along with everything that's going on.
Pressure,
even if it's good or bad. It's mental, mate.
Well, I predicted Trump twice in a row. I've got money on Angela Rayner becoming the next leader of the Labour Party.
Yep, she's a red herring. You've got that right, mate. She's a red herring. That was a red herring they spoke about. I would slap her about with my red herring too.
Aye, I know, man. I would gear something to shut her the fuck up about her politics.
Aye, aye.
But
she's a foxy looking lady, isn't she?
Aye, man, I think so, man. She does it for me, man. But
I thought she was brought in as a distraction. She was just brought in to distract, and as she is as a red herring.
Aye, a bit of tits and fanny. Wait, are you suggesting a bit of tit and fanny can fucking distract us, you guys? Yeah, you're making it up, mate. You're making it up. It's like, I love all the spy films and all that. It's just all the, what do you call them?
Marilyn Monroe.
Black Widow. Oh, fuck me. Just all the Black Widows left, right and fucking centre. I'd love to be a spy and fucking the Ruskies to send in one of those big fucking sexy Ruskies, man. I'll tell you what you want. What you really, really want.
Turned into a spice girl. He's turned into a spice girl.
Oh, Jerry Halliwell back in the day, man.
I think it was just because of that wee Union Jack dress, I think, mate. That's the only thing that floated your boat.
Oh, no. See if you think about it, right? Well, I remember the Spice Girls being about at the advent of cable TV where I was, right? So you had like all this MTV and all that like you hadn't had before. So you would have all these, well, me and my pals, young teenage guys, sitting watching fucking, I'll tell you what I want, what I really so. And they had every colour of the rainbow to tick everybody's boat. You know what I mean? It wasn't by accident, man. It was perfect marketing. You know, just to fucking get everybody in and sell records, and it worked. And it was at the time when fucking we were just coming out the dark ages of 5 channels, 4 channels. I think. I don't even think it was fucking 5 channels at that point. I think it was 4 channels.
Tower Records. Remember when Tower Records opened? It used to be Precinct 21 or Precinct 19 up just off Hope Street. You could do the stairs and get in and get your records, but you could go through the back, and if you were really cool, you could go through the back again. I wasn't cool. One of my mates was cool, and I used to just follow, you know what I mean, these strings and go through. Mad Stuart.
So he's kill totes.
Right, and Mad S2. That was his logo back in the day. S2, if you can remember him. He used to do a big S2, and he used to do tags all up Glasgow and all that. And he used to do is at the Students' Union thing. That's where I used to go with him. He used to DJ and all that at it. Can't think what it's called. That it was always like a big university party kind of thing. It was always at Christmas or Halloween or New Year or something.
So what did the S2 stand for? Just his...
Stuart. Stuart was his name, and S2 was just Stu. And the S2 just sounded pretty cool.
Stu. Oh, that's pretty
Stuart,
clever, actually, man.
Stuart Adams.
I get it.
Stuart Adams, I don't know if you'd sound stupid, you'd maybe remember him because he had a tattoo of a spider on his skull, and would you call it a skull on the other side, a spider, then a skull. No, it was a spider and an eye. A spider and an eye. like community school. He was a bit of a punk when he was younger. Instead of the punk hairdos and all that shit, he was nuts.
Oh, don't say that on TikTok, man. And apparently the TikTok Nazis don't fucking like that shit, man.
Or they don't like punk rockers.
No, like in the comments, I've been speaking to somebody, one of the followers, and they've been like, we were talking about our job being in like caring for the elderly and whatnot. I forget the name of it. Anyway, and I'm like, you must see that a lot in your job, punk. Fucking, I got the comment removed.
Wow.
Punk.
That's because it's American. It's American, like, you're punk.
Mate,
You know what I mean?
our handle is called Punk on the Whiskey. I'm not even joking. Our name's Punk on the Whiskey, and I'm talking to her like, blah, 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 Punk, referring to her name, rather than going Punk on the Whiskey, and it's getting banned. And then the next time, because I appealed it, and the appeal was rejected, and then the next time, I was like, P space U, and spaced it all out, get flagged again.
It's mad, isn't it?
Mate, it's just weird as fuck. And
It's an algorithm with a computer, it's doing it all, but...
Mate, people are scared of AI and it can't fucking grasp that shit, you know what I mean? I think we'll outsmart these computers at the moment.
I think we're using these computers to the good way. We were expecting these things to be doing bad things.
Well, my mate was saying the other night, man, at least we're fucking about to fucking witness the crackpot journey, man, you know?
Something's going to kick off soon.
Everybody fucking seems to be saying that, buddy, man. I just hope everybody's wrong, but...
I think it's going to be what do they call them, the Golden Gate Bridges. I feel like what they call it, that's going to be the start of them startling something. Don't know why I feel like the programming's been put in my head. The Golden Gate Bridges have to come down, and that's when we'll start seeing stuff kicking right off. It's been put in my nut. Don't know if it's been a download I've had, or it's just all the movies I've been watching, and that keeps on coming out of my nut.
Maybe it's already happened with, was it Baltimore or Boston? I think it was the Boston. Remember that big fucking cargo ship went right into the
that was to get us all thinking with that guy, what do you call it, designed the ship. Or no, designed the ship, designed the bridge. It was a William Spangle or something, the Spangle. And then it went into it was a weird conspiracy to do with this guy. And it was to get people to start. It's weird, it's all connected, mate, to all the things that's going on in the world. It's pure nuts. Like trying to line it all up. It's like a big jigsaw everybody's putting together.
Time will tell, mate. Time will tell. I just hope it's... who was it? Oh, do you know what it was? It was the fucking hangout earlier on. I was in the hangout earlier on, right? And I'm showing those magic tricks and everybody's howling and all that, and somebody came in, fucking hit me with a hangman, went, click on this and I'll add me, and I clicked on it and it kicked me out.
Getting banned up.
Well, hold on, there's not that many people listening. It was a woman's avatar, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
It's a lot of weirdos on this app. It's just I don't know what you've got to call them, energy vampires. Are just out feeding off other people's, you know what I mean, misery in a kind of way. It's like they set ups and they're asking people, you know what I mean, all their problems and what's your issues about this and what's your issues with that, and taking all this information then, and you're like, you're actually enjoying feeling other people's pain.
Mate,
people aren't even getting helped.
I was flicking through some live streams earlier on, right, and I've bounced into this live stream, and it's a lassie lying in her bed. You can't see it, and everything's dark apart from her face, which is lit up with her phone, and she's like, "I've had a bad day. I went into somebody's room and I gave them a flower and a fucking fruitcake." I can't even remember what the fucking language she was speaking. I felt for the poor lassie, I really did. And then, long story, and she was like, then they told me that I'd won 6,000 diamonds or some shit, and I went in there and they put money in my account and it turned out to be 7 pence, and they're like, oh, mate. She's sitting there like pure destroyed, and I'm like, you've been on TikTok a day, man, and it's made you just depressed sad sack in your fucking bed, man. At least fucking go out and fucking smash a window and have something to be depressed about, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking, mate, I'm not even joking when I say this, I really fucking felt for the lassie, but it was like an insight in how this fucking stuff can really influence people's fucking mood.
The dopamine, it's a dopamine hit. If they don't get these dopamine hits, if they've been getting a dopamine hit constantly, like, oh, that's good, that's a good video, oh, that's a good video, and then all of a sudden something just doesn't, it's like, you're like,
I think it's almost like Hooker's Light, especially with a lot of the girls that are on it, man. Like as I was saying, that lassie taking down her tree, right? She is not that stupid, and then you get the lassies that are sitting there just like kind of dancing. You go, yeah, I love that, man. Yeah, give me more money. Yeah, well, like the gifts, I need to get 2,000. It's just a new. It's almost like, and I like a good hooker and stripper as much as everybody else. But it's a weird dynamic, man. It's a weird.
Aye, that's the way it's going. I think that's how they're going to try to take it away, innit?
But see what you were talking about there, the dopamine hit, is everybody's looking for that pat in the head.
Yep.
There you go, good boy, good girl. There you go, good boy, good. Oh, I get 10 hearts. Please double click me, double flick me. Blah, blah, blah. And you're like,
a couple of young boys, would you call it a talk to on this? And would you call it they're interested in sharing content and finding out like, interesting stuff to share? And I've been into that for years, you know what I mean? Same as you, do you know what I mean? Find out something that's pretty interesting, you want to tell somebody, or you want to get it out there for other people, you know? And now I've kind of get bored of it. Now I send it to him on Telegram for him to share it. If you get what I mean, I send him cool shit now for his account to do well. I'm not interested in trying to get numbers. Some of these boys are interested in, do you know what I mean, getting numbers and views and likes. And, do you know what I mean? I just want to wake people up.
Well, it's a long journey for that bad boy, isn't it, man?
Aye.
But
it's just kind of looking after your own round about you and try to kind of, you know what I mean, make sure your camp's alright, if you get what I mean, like your mum and your, you know what I mean, your Waynes and shit.
Well, see the thing, but I remember fucking defo years ago, man, and it was short but sweet but wise, man. It's like, you need to make sure there's no holes in your own boat before you start trying to save cunts, you know what I mean? Yep. And see if everybody done that, if everybody worked on themselves and all that kind of shit, man, you know, the world would be a better place. Because what happened, what I have witnessed a lot of the times is everybody's dealing with their own shit, man. And sometimes people deflect or reflect, you know. So they'll focus on other people's problems rather than fucking go, here, hold on, I need to fucking deal with my own fucking holes first and foremost. You know, and I don't exclude myself for that, man. I'm no fucking guru or perfect man. Far from it. But fucking... I hear you, mate. It's hard to have a different point of view on it. It's like a lot of people fucking don't know how to take it. Especially Christmas dinner.
Aye, totally. I can't even sit with my family anymore. After COVID, I was a granny killer, remember?
Oh, fuck.
That's the way they look at it. That's the way some of my family were. My brother works in a sports centre, so he was like one of these key people to round people up for the lines. So he kind of feels guilty now because he's, you know what I mean, realises what's been on and what I've kind of felt his head with and told him, like, you don't realise what you've been involved in. Do you know what I mean? You look like one of the wee Nazi soldiers, line people up and put them in for a shower. Not to gas them, put them in for a shower because they were all, you know what I mean? They were all bogging bastards because they were all doing weird shit. in these camps. It was like Butlin, supposedly. It was like a Butlin's camp. They were getting theatres, they were getting plays played for them, they had food for all the different ends of the, you know what I mean? They weren't getting what they were, you know what I mean, we were thinking they were getting.
Oh,
6 million bullshitters.
Mate, this like, hold on, man, this might get it. Like, let's hope this doesn't get the plug pulled, right? But allegedly, right, and I used to have one of my exes was Polish.
It was most of them. Well, Lithuanians, Polish, all the different Catholics. It was mostly, you know what I'm talking about, who get took out. It was different bloodlines and certain, not mean ethnic religions that were taken out. No, not mean who they wanted to take it. It was mental.
She stayed close to Auschwitz, right? So as school children, they were took around Auschwitz. Today the fucking school good day out for Polish people. Hey kids, let's go on a school trip. Where are we going? Auschwitz. Oh great, take your packed lunch. Fucking hell. But anyway, and then I was like, yeah, right, so did you see the theatres? Did you see the swimming pools, etc, etc? And she was like, no. Weird that, innit? But as I'm saying, man, let's try and keep the stream up.
It's mental. Things you find out and you just don't know. He was actually some sort of good guy. He was trying to fight with the Rothschilds or get the banking system brought down. But then he was supposedly getting funded by the other side. You know what I mean? The other side of the family.
Mate, Gaddafi is a really good example in mining your fucking recent memories. Where he was trying to start the fucking
a hero, mate. He was a hero.
Mate, he could bounce down the middle of the street without a fucking bulletproof fucking shield, and every cunt was dripping off him.
Yep. The country was beautiful.
Mate, he was trying to drag Africa out of the doldrums with these gold reserves, which...
Yep. He started his own bank, what do you call it, reserves, and was starting his own currency, and it started working, and they panicked.
He was starting to try the golden dinar.
He was backing his money with gold. Do you know what I mean? He was backing his money with some sort of valuable currency. It was now just backed on, do you know what I mean, wood or paper or bondaries or whatever.
It was his gold, mate. It was like Libya had mega. Well, they still do have mega reserves and fucking under the ground gold minerals. I think it was symbolic that they killed him with a golden gun up his arsehole.
I don't think he's actually dead. I think the kid had only killed him. I think he's not actually gone either. Leave it with me, and I'll try and find videos. I hunt like what do you call it?
The dead people?
Rumbo and stuff like that. No, I've not been on that. I don't know. One of my mates showed me stuff on that years and years ago. He was showing me all that synthetic, like, collie drugs. You understand what I mean? And would you call it? Some of the things I was seeing on that was nuts. You could buy like a cloning card machine. You could hire somebody to get rid of somebody. You could get anything delivered to your house. Like, it was mental, mate. See the things it was... Do you know what I mean?
Well, I get offered that on TikTok all the fucking time, man. All the fake notes and shit. There's this one fucking Saudi Arabian looking motherfucker, and he's sitting there going live on TikTok, putting them in envelopes and then signing the envelope with the people's names that are getting them.
I saw that.
That's some heavy money laundering right out in the fucking open there, man.
Yeah, it's mental, innit?
Blank cards. I mean, and no cunt's shutting that shit down, but if you say fuck, cunt or bugger, man, the fucking Chi-Coms are fucking all over you.
It's the same dude that gives away the iPhones and on it. You leave your name in the comments, and he supposedly leave your name in the comments, say, writes your name on the envelope, and then sticks an iPhone on it. And...
Do you think it's real, or do you think it's...
Nah, it's all I don't know, it's weird, it's all for views.
It's got to be fucking... I wouldn't taste it unless I was buying a fucking 10 pence mixture at first. Try it out.
Can I get that sent to your house? What's that? Just a free mobile.
Oh, but you can get fucking anything through the post nowadays, right enough, man.
I can't get a watch. Last week I was farting about. It came up on my phone. I was getting out my catalogue and it came up about another catalogue and I clicked on it and then I saw this watch and I'm like, that's nice, that's alright. And I just liked it. Didn't do nothing and all of a sudden a chap at the door, it was the one that brings my catalogue stuff. I says, I've no ordered nothing. She says, that's there. You know what I mean? I've not had a statement or an email, do you know what I mean, regarding the watch, but I've got a watch.
You want a watch, mate? Quite literally.
No, you know what I mean? I'll probably get a bill for it eventually. I've noticed that now because they're trying to bring down the, you know what I mean, the money as quick as possible to, you know what I mean, put us into this digital currency. They're giving people loans again, if you get what I mean, if you had the bad credit. You know what I mean? Put in for
money
a loan.
away. Money
Aye,
away.
they're giving it away. They want to kind of, you know what I mean, put the country in a, you know what I mean, a hole. They're not caring who they give the money to, as long as they can get rid of it.
I got this watch for less than a tenner. I can't even remember. It was £78 odd with free shipping off a fucking TikTok, man. Now it looks alright, but like if you feel it, you can feel it's a piece of shite. But it tells
Looks
the
the
time.
part, tells the time. That's all you want, innit?
Well, I was like, because you see some of these deals and you're like, it's no real. But it's TikTok. The Chi-Coms don't want to upset people right now.
If the world wasn't so horrible and fucking polluted, we could just normally look at the moon and the fucking sun and tell the time. But now we can't see it anymore because they're trying to fucking blank us out.
Well, my mate wants to take me fucking UFO hunting. Now that I've got my Gregory Pecs, man, I might actually be able to fucking see some shit.
See the hills there at the back of you? See the camps? I know the camps is what they're called. Where it goes there. The back.
Fuck. Aye, over in Castlemilk, the fucking...
Aye, I've already... I've spoke to...
Sorry, mate.
No, I'm saying I've spoke to a boy, would you call it? He stays there that way and all, like your way. And I've said to him, what to go, you know what I mean, like camping there that way or investigating there the back way, because that takes you to Loch Lomond and all that, doesn't it, if you keep on going that same route?
Oh, I know where you're going now.
And there's meant to be a kind of magical, kind of spiritual kind of element up there, mate. And I would like to try and tap into it or something. If you get what I mean, I think that's where you would maybe see some sort of, you know what I mean?
Mate, I think I'd be well up for that, and like, I know that if I don't know if he's still watching, but if the vicar's still watching, I know he'd be up for some fucking shit like that, defo, man. Because he's got the eyeballs to see, and oh man, vicar coming for.
I think it'd be good to find a wee bit of land up there. It's totally nobody goes near it, and then just go right. Almost just make a camp until somebody tells us we can't be making a camp.
Vicar, come in for 2 seconds, mate, and then you can just fire out.
In out, scoot, wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Aye. Hold on, did I push the button there? Oh, he's busy. That's alright.
Aye, says sounds fun, man.
Oh, no. Aye, that's right up. I would love to do it as well, man. It sounds like a fucking barrel load of fun, but I know that would give him an extra hard on, man. That's right up his street, man.
Sounds daft. My other me mate was like, I get a metal detector. He says, you never know what could be up there. And I'm like, aye, true. You know what I mean? He's got one of they, goes out with one of the big metal, what do you call the magnets, and flings them in the lakes and stuff. The river
magnet fishing.
Aye, he does all that, man.
You're probably more likely to turn up with a gun than fucking 8 and 8. Even then, man, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, just punt it back on. Take it down road. Liverpool will buy it. Flop it for a big bag of green.
Well, you know that I can't remember. Where did I hear about somebody magnet fishing the other day, man? It's interesting though, isn't it, man? Just fucking.
Aye.
You don't
If
know
you
the
would you call it?
difference
Most of these iPhones are made of metal backgrounds or backups. So if they get dropped in a pingy, you can get them out the water now.
Cost
So
them
if it's
getting-
like I don't know, like a holiday spot where a lot of people might drop their phones into the water. You know what I mean? You're going to get a lot of iPhones.
Well, if you had an extra long fucking magnet fishing hook, you could go to that bridge in Glasgow where there's all the padlocks.
That's right, man.
And
I was
there
going to
must
say
be
they've started that up in Paisley. There's a dam up in, what do you call it, just up the Gleniffer Braes. And it's just a big fence full of padlocks.
I think it's a kind of cool wee thing, you know.
Yeah,
Plus, it's a cheap Valentine's date, you know what I mean? Right, mate, I need to go fucking in the little boys' room, so
Aye, did I need to get a dug out anyway, man? I've said it fucking about half an hour ago. Dog's fucking back teeth are floating.
no
Right,
worries,
dude.
mate.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too, my friend. I'll catch you after, mate.
Oakley
Take care.
dokley.
You too. Take care, bud.
Cheers, mate. Bye bye.
Oh, Jesus Jones. You still sorting out your equipment, Martin? Am I reading that right? Is that the way that works? I need to charge one of these bad boys up. Right, I'm just heating up my steak pie, the rest of my steak pie for last night. Didn't last till New Year's, that's for fucking sure. Catherine Bays, Jamesy boy, how you doing, my man? Nice to see you. Hold on, I don't know if you can tell I'm doing fucking tickety talk at the same time. Catherine Brays, that's what I was looking for, mate, and it was just escaped me. Cheers, man. Moon Baldies. I don't know if you're still in, James, but if you are, mate, good to see you, man. Hope you're keeping well, my man. Same time. Right. turn that down. Right, I'm getting see trying to do two things at once because you literally cannot do shit on fucking TikTok. Oh, there I go, James, you're still in. Nice to see you, man. If you're watching on the YouTube, which is pickling my nut because I'm right, so obviously people on the YouTube can see this, me drinking my Coca-Cola, but if you do that on TikTok, boom, the TikTok fucking Chai-com Nazi bastards kick you straight off. You know, you can see the TikTok Chai-com Nazi bastards, but you can't drink a can of Coca-Cola live on fucking air, apparently. I hope you're keeping well, James. Do you do the tickety talk? I don't even know how many's watching, mate. There's 2 watching on I think it's just Big Marty and McVicker. But basically, mate, TikTok is a completely different ball game. Oh, I'm getting confused. TikTok is a completely different ball game for YouTube. It's like you basically just need to like pimp yourself out live on air. I don't want to encourage you, James, right? I don't want to encourage you. How can I show you this? Me and somebody you know, oh that is no, the Vicar. I've started a TikTok channel. Feel free to butter in if you want, mate. I think it's fucking hilarious, right? And it's called. Right, what one's the fucking YouTube? That one's the YouTube. It's called the Veggie Wars. It's kind of self-explanatory, man. Well, I say it's self-explanatory. It's just an absolute fucking laugh and a giggle, man. Vegetables versus the fruits versus the meat pieces and desserts. I think it's funny. But the less social media we all have in our life, mate, the better. I concur. But if you're watching, right, hold on, because this is like a fucking Pink Floyd, this is like a Pink Floyd album cover, and it's pickling my nut, because I'm looking at this, and then I'm looking at that, and then I'm fucking getting pickled because I'm looking at that. That isn't even me trying to be funny. I was like, fucking. It's just funny. It's just funny fucking jibber jabber, mate. I can add followers again. If you can see that, you'll be able to hear it anyway, James. Right, if I turn it up.
News just in. The vegetable mafia have declared war on other foodstuffs. Let's have a sifty and see what's going on here. So we've got a potato here, the veggie.
You fucking shut it, right?
Oh,
I'm here to fucking say that I'm Big Paddy the fucking potato.
Alright, Paddy, how you doing?
Fucking Paddy Smack Daddy the fucking potato. And the vegetables are taking over. Are you listening up, you wee fruity bastards? Are you listening up, you wee dessert fucking fairies? Are you listening up, you fucking meaty gammons? The fucking veggies are here to take over. Veggie mafia. You fucking shut it, you fucking stupid presenter. I'm just here to proclaim the veggie mafia is fucking fucking staying here and we're going to make it our home.
Alright, well, the potato.
Veggie Mafia #1 motherfucker. And I'm Big Paddy, the fucking big potato.
I can see you're a big potato, man. Oh, fuck, there we go, man. That's what's happening there, friends.
It's not going to save the world, James, but it might give you a giggle while it burns. Right, hold on. I need to make sure I don't pickle my nut. Or burn my fucking steak pie. Cause I'm fucking starving. Ah, I know, James. The oh shit, where am I? I know, James. The fucking sound quality will be shite, buddy. I'm just bear in mind, it's addictive as fuck. It really is, and if you go back and watch the start of this live stream, mate, what I was doing was going through all different. In fact, I can still go and do that, or I can try and engage. Let's try and engage with people on the fucking tickety talks. I'm still learning. Tell him to add me as well, Kip, the Vicar channel. Can you see? Alan's got fucking Boulder Dome's fucking the Vicar. James, if you end up on the tickety talks, give me a shout on the WhatsApp if you use WhatsApp. But you do use WhatsApp. You've got my mobile phone number anyway, man. So you've got my contact details. I'm pretty sure I've still got your phone number. If you end up on the tickety talks. Just don't blame me if you end up a TikTok fucking junkie, mate. Right, what was I going to do there? Check the contacts. Right, I've got Jamesy Boy, which I think's you, and I've got James ND, which I have no idea who that is. Then I've got... oh shit! Fucking... No! Eject! I need that fucking phone. Oh, what could have been a big disaster. Right, I can't invite any motherfucker. So... co-host. This isn't the inside baseball, is it? No, I'm not. Lily, co-hosting with. Let's see, this should be fun. No letting me join. Amelia. Ooh, Eve. Jackie Chan. Jamie Can. Where's the ones you can join then? Fucking... Why the fuck? Shut the fuck... Shh. That's that the one I just tried and right, fuck, Amelia. Let's see if this works.
I don't love you.
Why?
Because I don't. You're like fatty.
लेने से मोहब्बत कर आप तो
Jesus.
Alright, Targiki. How you doing?
Yes.
You alright, mate? How are you young ladies doing? Okay?
Yeah.
Is he winding you up?
No. Yeah.
So what was he asking you today?
Huh?
What was Tajiki asking you, talking about?
Very lovely. This is the crackpot, the great daylight. It looks crazy.
There we go. No sound kit, bomb, oh, did you, Alan, did you watch that, man? I was mega uncomfortable, by the way. That was weird as fuck. It just secures my fucking... I'm going to blame Martin's sound, no me fucking pressing the wrong bells and whistles. Martin, take your time, mate. There's no fucking hurry. Oh, fuck. There's Jamesy boy, mate. I've got too many, not got TikTok, we'll try it. Can't understand it. James, did you must have seen that, man. That was well weird. You didn't see... Oh, I don't even want to go over it, man. That was just fucking crackpot fucking shit, man, going on, man. I just, when I bounced in, heard them going, but you're over 30. I'm like, well, what age are you young things in this? What's this, guys? Gonna drag my head out the sewer. Well, Big Marty's coming on, man. That's a fucking somebody that can hold a conversation without fucking... Hold on. I had this up earlier. If I get rid of it. I think I get rid of it, but I can get it back. Twilight Zone YouTube. Please be the right one. Oh, fucking hell, man. Remember the days when Google actually fucking was an algorithm and not some sort of a way of funneling you to pish? Honestly, I remember those days. That's what actually made Google so popular? This is the one I'm talking about. So weird, man. I don't know what camera I need to hide myself with. I'm fucking drinking a sip of Coca-Cola. Chai con bastards. What camera do I need to hide my face when I'm scratching my balls? Where's the one I had earlier on? Fuck yous. I had the Twilight Zone fucking earlier on, man. Here we go. Think of this is it.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man.
TikTok.
It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity.
TikTok.
It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between
TikTok.
science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge.
TikTok!
This is the dimension of imagination. It
TikTok!
is an area which we call the Twilight Zone.
TikTok Zone. There's definitely a fucking parody to be made there, man, if some cunt can do a bit of editing. Since I had to upgrade to Windows 11 and they found a way of not letting you use pirated hundreds of pounds worth of editing software, I can't edit like I used to. But some cunt could make a parody like the TikTok Zone, and just show you all the fucking crackpots of fucking. I used to do that fucking once a week, man. Fucking looking at the cunts with fucking YouTube land. But now it's TikTok Zone, which is worse than the fucking YouTube Zone. Right. Thank fuck that's my lot. Thank fuck that's my last beer, or I'd be over at that fucking party that I can hear going on, man. Right, hold on. What cameras are they? Here, there, everywhere. Gary Whitehouse. You want to join, Gary? Free body. It's boring just. Hold on, here's people I can invite in. A wee bit of jibber jabber way. If any of them fancy it. Maybe not. Definitely not. Definitely maybe. So what do you do? Do you just keep inviting them so they come in? And then you go into suggested creators, and that's when it's like, I don't know why they're suggesting. Well, I kind of do. But come on, I'll go. That sounds like some fucking party, man. Time's at 11 bells. I'm going to see if I can figure out where the fuck it's coming from, right enough. They just turned it off. You can complain about somebody having the party at 20 to 12, man. It might not be ideal if you're right next to it, but fuck's sake. Get a grip. Right, hold on. I'm just doing something there. Is that him asking or me? Are you dancing? Are you asking? This is the camera. It's alright, mate. Don't eat fucking too fast, man. You'll be being sick. Just don't tell me what you've got, man, because it'll make me hungry, because I'm starving myself. And I'll be scunnered if I end up eating the rest of my steak pie live on Fuck It Live. Although I'm very, very, very tempted to eat my steak pie now. But Marty, you take your time, mate. Smash burger and fries, you bastard. Right. I've got that devil on my shoulder right now trying to keep me away from the steak pie in my fucking oven. Although, nah, in fact, that is getting old talking about that stuff, so. What time is it? Ah, fuck. Hank Martin's got fucking stocks and shares and general takeaways. Right, Saturday night, sure. No, I've got plenty of food in there, man. I've got some Hunter's chicken in there. Getting munchy dumb, munchied. Alright, Soph, how you doing? Shit, hold on, I need to make sure I'm no fucking... James, sorry mate. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just fucking, my head's all early gaff trying to... This is the best place. Can't understand that well, kid. James, TikTok's... James, see the strangest thing, buddy, about TikTok? This is me multitasking. I'm talking to James on the YouTubes. Hopefully still about. I need to keep that up. The strange thing about the TikToks, mate, is... oh, pardon me. That was my dog. Old joke. You can get away with the craziest things like dead bodies and all that kind of shit, but I've got videos now that are took down that are on appeal, which is video of werewolves in Glasgow. If you've not seen it, James, it's on my YouTube somewhere. I think it's funny as fuck, but if you don't find your own stuff funny, man, how the fuck do you expect anybody else to find it funny? Polak Ultras. SD Polak. James, like, do you know what? TikTok is a lot more strict than YouTube. I would argue. Well, in fact, in my experience, man, it's kind of like, just reminds me about early days in YouTube. You just need to learn what you can and can't say, what you can and can't get away with, and each of them have their own. I'm trying to sort out my spine. I'll give myself a cuddle, although that would be nice. But it's just about what. Both of them have their own set of retarded rules. Jamesy boy, hopefully you're still there, mate. I don't know, I had a fucking YouTube open as well. So I cannot open it. Just need to do that and do that. Yeah, aye, so hopefully you're still watching, James. Just try to multitask and I can't, man. Right. Aye, let's have a dive into the fucking sewer pit of fucking the tickety talks, man. It's like a gamble, isn't it? I'm just going to shut the fuck up. There's that guy for earlier on, man. He was... His room seemed like a good giggle. Nobody wants to play with me, man. Oof. I don't... Does that sound like some cunt you could... Why the fuck is there no... Commando Janes. Trending, that's a good way of... What the fuck is going on here, man? See if you keep clicking on their thing, does something keep poking up on their thing, which it's like pure annoying them. Live paused. Right. Invite, did I hope I think I just invited that guy. And he keeps just not... Right. Join, nah, that's just... It's counterproductive. Mickey. See, I'd rather fucking go to sleep than fucking go through this shite. What does that mean? 7 viewers. Invite. Right, they've got no viewers, but... fuck. I love you, Dada. Sophie Scorpio. Seems like might be able to speak to me. You never know. There she go. No. What of the day, man, check out your what league you're in or some shit like that. Is that the way it works? Is it actually they don't want to speak to people that are not in the same league? Is that literally what's going? Co-host Dabby? Is it Dappy or Dabby? Shit, now I'm not even looking at my fucking messages, man. Right, what is that when it comes to courage or fucking right? I'm gonna go and eat something, man. I'm fucking too hungry and put up with that bullshit. Right. Multi-guest. What the fuck's the difference between co-host and multi-guest? Snoop Dogg. Oh God.
Hello.
Hey Snoop.
Yes, bro.
Alright, sister. How you keeping?
What?
How are you keeping?
Wait. Repeat.
How? No. Brown cow. How are you keeping?
Oh no, brown cow.
How are you keeping, my man?
Good.
Good.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears.
How was your Christmas?
Oh yeah, very nice. I eat too much.
What did you have for your dinner?
Borscht.
Alright, a kind of stew?
Yes. Beetroot stew.
Sounds nice, man.
It's very good with pierogis.
Oh, pierogis are the best. Lovely.
Yes, very.
Were they boiled or fried or both? The pierogis.
What?
Were they boiled or fried or both?
Sometimes fried, sometimes boiled.
I prefer them fried for that crispness.
Yeah, on pan.
That
I
sounds
have
nice,
one
my man.
people.
Sorry, man. I can't believe I'm speaking to Snoop Dogg.
It's real.
You know, you have a different accent for you. I always thought you would have.
No. Good accent.
No, I never thought people from Long Beach sounded like that, man.
California.
No, aye, Long Beach is in California, my friend. Oh shit, James, I've missed you, mate. Like, sorry, James, I'm watching.
Snoop Cat, yes, Snoop Cat.
Snoop what?
Snoop Cat.
Let me see if I can do that for you, James. Give me 2 seconds, my man. TikTok live. Oh shit. The crap bit. Oh shit. Crap bit. Here you go, James. This should reach you. Here you go, James. This should reach you. Here you go, James. This should.
What?
Oh,
What
sorry,
happened?
man. I'm speaking to my pal on YouTube who wants to come and join the Tickety Talk.
YouTube?
I'm speaking to a dude on YouTube who wants to try and join in the Tickety Talk, and I'm trying to multitask and keep an eye on both things, which is hard.
Oh yeah.
You need. So Snoop, do you want to do a battle, mate?
I have 4 people.
We can do a rap-off. I'm up for a rap-off.
Yeah, QAC. We are look-alike, bro.
Both Boulder Domes, my man. Both Boulder Domes.
With it.
Both Boulder Domes. Nothing wrong with the old Boulder Dome, mate. Nothing wrong with the old Boulder Dome.
To show Malek, yes.
Do you want to do a battle? I'll try and figure out how to do it, right? But we'll do a battle if you fancy it. And I've always wanted to rap with Snoop Dogg, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, there we go, man. Right, there we go. I think you need to accept it. Go, Snoop.
In the
My name is Snoop Dogg. I'm a really bad dog. And if you look at me, I'm a Snoop Dogg. Boom. Choo. Boom. 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 Right, hold on. In fact, I've got something. Go, Snoop. That's my rap. That's my rap. It's my baby rap.
4. Snoop Doggy Dr. Dre's at the door. Ready to make an entrance. So welcome. No, before I have to push drop off the count. Give me the microphone first so I can burst like a bubble. Camping in Long Beach together, that you know
now
you're
you know in trouble.
Cause ain't none but a G that
thing, baby.
too low to G, so we
crazy.
The labor that
pays me.
Available, so please don't try to fake.
Yeah, man, hold on. I'd be fucking thumbsing you up with that shit, man.
I'm real.
Right, hold on, Snoop. Do you want to see a magic trick? Do you want to see a magic
Hell
trick?
yeah.
Right, hold on, give me a wee second, right?
Hell yeah.
This is just a normal tea towel, look.
Look at
Just
this.
a normal tea towel, right? So, so there's my hand. Oh.
Yeah.
Hoo.
What?
It's a magic trick, look.
What? Are you blowing with your pee-pee?
Ooh. Right, that's one magic trick. Right, hold on, I should be winning this battle. Right, I've got do you want to see another magic trick, Snoop? I've always wanted to show Snoop Dogg a fucking magic trick, man. Right. Keep your eye, you do this. Snoop, you're meant to keep your eye on the cigarette, right? Just imagine this bit of paper's a cigarette. Keep your eye on the cigarette. 1, 2, 3, and 2 to 4. That cigarette just disappeared at your door. Do you know where is it,
What?
Snoop? Do you want me to show you where it is? Look, woo! It's behind your ear, man. Snoop, it's behind your ear, Snoop! Do you want to,
What
like,
the fuck?
Exactly, I'm fucking Paul Daniels. Snoop, you've met Paul Daniels, the Scottish version. Keep your eye on the cigarette. 1, 2, 3, and 2 to 4. This cigarette is going to disappear at your door. Right? But it's still behind your ear, Snoop. Still behind your ear.
What the fuck?
I know, man, Snoop. What can I'm in the magic circle, motherfucker. What can I say? Right, do you want me to show you one more time? See if you can. You need get your goggles on. 1, 2, 3, and 2 to 4. Oh no, hold on, my thumb. My magic ran out there for a wee second. 1, 2, 3, and 2 to 4. I'm going to make the cigarette disappear at your door. Ooh. But where is it, Snoop? Where is it? It's still behind your fucking ear.
Holy fuck!
I know I'm fucking magic, mate. What can I say? I'm the fucking magic man for down your way. That's a good trick though, isn't it? It's a good trick. I know, it's real magic. I mean, it's a real magic. It's real fucking magic.
Not fake. No, never fake.
Do you like that, buddy? That's pretty cool, isn't it, man? It's pretty cool. Jamesy boy, good to see you in the El Snoop Cat. So, Jamesy boy, good to see you in the sack. Thumbs up or double tap or whatever, man. I've done magic tricks, man. I deserve to win this. Do 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 do. I don't even know what people need to do to fucking make me win, but I was in the room earlier on, Snoop, and I was pulling out the magic tricks out the bag, and everybody's just sitting around, and I still lost. Yeah, I beat Snoop Dogg, mate. That's going on my tombstone, mate. Mate, I beat Snoop Dogg. That's going on my fucking tombstone, man. Tell you.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh man, that was good crack. Snoop, thank you for the fucking company, mate. That was good crack, man.
I love you, brother. You're
mate,
the best.
And I know Snoop Dogg knows about good crack. I don't know if you get that joke, my friend, but you have a nice night, mate. Well, I don't know, man. No, I can't.
Have a nice afternoon.
You too, my friend. That was great. Let's see if I can get Big Martin. Is Martin in the room again? Alan, DJ and Chip, mate, that was great fun, man. Snoop, you were a fucking good giggle, mate. That was good stuff, man. Mate, I can now
for people.
victory lap. Oh, hold on. doing the fucking... Oh shit, I'm just crashing into shit now.
Fentanyl?
My legs up. Oh, I'm doing the victory lap, look.
Oh no.
Right, Snoop, you have a nice evening, my friend. Hopefully that keeps everybody... That was well good fun, man. But those parlour tricks only work so many times. He was genuinely amazed at that fucking trick though, wasn't he? Oh fucking hell, man. That was fucking well good fun, man. That was fucking hilarious, man. Oh shit. Don't want scratching my balls, getting me kicked off. That was fucking hell. That was good fun, man. I think he must have been East European and stuff because he was speaking about, wasn't it goulash or something in it? It was something else. Fucking tasty, man. It's just like spice, kinda of spicy stew. But then he started talking about beetroot and I was like, oh, I'm out. Snoop Dogg from Temu. I'm just sorry, man. I'm just reading back the comments, man. Oh man, that was well good. That was fucking good crap, man. You know, I think you're better off doing it that way than fucking joining other people's rooms when it's all little cliques. Fucking guys try to swing their dicks in front of fucking women and all that, man. It's like, oh. But TikTok's a fucking ride, innit? TikTok's a journey and a half. It fucking really is, man. Oh. Right, let's see if I can fucking rumble up something else. Fucking another fucking journey. Right, none of the... Where's that? That cunt was... That Boris guy. It was a bit... Romney. Supersonic. Sounds like some cunt fucking... For this neck of the wood.
Sup? Rob, you're alive. Hello.
Hello, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Aye, all good, mate. So you from north of the border?
Aye.
I'm not asking for your postcode or anything. I can just tell you've got a Scottish accent.
Oh, right, aye.
Alright. So what you up to, mate? Just playing the computer and whatnot?
Play a bit of Rocket League.
Alright.
What about you?
Just sitting, chilling, looking for a jibber jabber on the tickety talks.
You looking for nudes?
No, shut up.
Nah, I'm not willing to go for that. No comment. Oh, he's half flipped.
Oh, no,
oh the whisk is cracked. Nah.
How many views have we got?
0.
0 views.
You should do like a wee game thing where it's like, how do you do the game? Match. Shaft guess.
Oh my god, Robert, this Wi-Fi is absolutely crazy.
Because I've got a big Jake and the whole house on it.
How do I get rid of these cunts?
How do you do games?
Where are you from in Scotland, pal?
You're not from Scotland?
Yes.
Mug.
I'm from Iceland.
Scotland, actually.
He says.
Right, dudes, man, I think you're a wee bit younger than myself, man. How the fuck do we start again?
England.
How do
I just started a match.
No, let's not do that.
I don't know.
Nah.
Okay, my bad.
Did you say you were for England?
No, I'm saying... how do we terminate this fucking thing, man, without me stopping the whole live stream? Is that an option? No.
You're trying to leave?
Buttons.
No, wait, hold on, I'll do it in a second. I'll get my pal off.
Right, no worries, man.
No, he's trying to stop.
I stopped.
Ah,
Oh, the game stopped.
Sorry, but Abdulowski. Let's put 40 in forfeit.
Nah.
Don't shut your word, playing it.
How the fuck do I do this, man?
Do you want me to actually play?
Is there a way of me, like, fucking ending this? How the fuck do you do it, man? Click on the dude's name. Where the fuck's the dude's name? Help me out here, man. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I don't want to watch computer games or fucking talk to young dungs, man. And I don't know how to end this. I have no idea, and I'd just rather move on. And if I end the live, it just stops the whole fucking thingamajig. I can't even find out the guy who I'm streaming with his name. Somehow, I just, fuck. Boys, can you just like, I don't, oh God, don't, there we go. Lovely. Beautiful, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I don't want to speak to cunts that fucking I can't communicate with. And I don't want to speak to young dungs that are playing computer games, man. Like, no offence and all that jazz, man. Like, batter in. Like, where are you, Faye, pal? Somewhere where your boss, where my boss have dropped, mate. And then if I dare say that, the next thing they know, like, you're a fucking pedo. Fucking hell, man. The fucking sewer pit. That's... Anyway. Big Marty's still munching on his burger. So let's see if there's anything else on fucking... I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's the wrong guy. Tic-tac-toe. 34 viewers. Let's see if they'll let me in. This will be fun. Nope. That would be a no then. Carly sounds like a. That looks like Nazi right enough, that one.
Fuck you, you red pill.
Guess Anna.
What's that? Left.
The fuck is that?
Where the fuck are you going?
Get
Hello.
Yeah.
Fucking thought I was speaking to a fucking hamster. Fucking crackpot world of the fucking tickety talks. Swear it's almost like fucking going up above Imagine, no. DJ, it looks like a Scandinavian. Something went wrong there. Oh, let's see what happens here. See, it's like running the gauntlet, man. It's like getting picked for your fucking teams at football, man. Good guy, good guy, good guy, wank. James, if you're new to TikTok, mate, I'm relatively new to it, and I swear it's a trip, my friend. Shy. Let's try that out.
Misa. Yeah, we from Baltimore.
From Baltimore?
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. Baltimore.
I'm from Glasgow, the original Scotland.
I'm from Ireland.
No, I'm no leprechaun. I'm Scottish.
What the fuck is going on?
Scottish, not leprechaun.
Scottish.
Scottish.
No leprechaun. I'm from Ireland.
Scottish.
No, leprechauns are from Ireland. Scottish people are from
I'm from
Scotland.
Ireland. Far away.
Is he speaking English?
I speak you.
Is you battling?
I'm Irish.
I speak you.
You speak what?
Do you want you nailed down?
Well, I speak Irish.
Alright, hold on.
I speak you.
Let's see if that.
Oh,
You speak me.
We're in Ireland. We're in Ireland.
Who the fuck
You
is
speak
this?
me.
Get out of my face.
I speak you! I ain't getting no plane!
I speak you.
I ain't getting no plane!
I'm on live and he messing with these people.
I ain't getting no fucking plane! You!
No,
I speak to you! You come down my way! I'll speak to you! I speak you! I ain't getting no plane!
You!
English.
What the fuck? Is that how you communicate in Baltimore?
Baltimore. Baltimore.
Yeah, here, hen, I'm closer to England than you are, so don't try and tell me how to speak English. It's kind of funny.
I don't know nothing. He just said. What you say? He said
So
he's not a leprechaun.
if you do, no, you were getting Scottish people and leprechauns mixed up, and then I was kindly reminding you that I'm closer to England than you guys, and you speak English.
No, you're a leprechaun.
We're in England.
Me, I'm not a leprechaun. Are you fucking stupid? Do you know the difference between? Do you know the difference between Scotland and Ireland? Have you ever heard of a map?
They're the same things.
They're not the fucking same things, man. Fucking Scotland and Ireland the same things. You fucking mental?
I know a leprechaun when I see one. You fucking.
Are you mental? Have you heard of a map?
Are you mental? A map?
A map? Yeah, it's something you get in school that shows you fucking the world.
What's a map?
Martin, give 2 seconds, mate. I'll be with you, big Marty. Have you heard of a map?
Wait.
Who was the clown that was just shouting?
Michael.
What clown was just shouting and like I don't know. Is that how you communicate in Baltimore?
Mom, what's that?
Communicate. It's like how you like exchange ideas and information. So who was the guy that was just shouting?
That's my dude.
Was he trying to be funny or just like taking the piss?
Yeah, he was trying to be funny. You just bored.
Right.
Nothing better to do.
Yeah, I try to be funny all the time and I'm continuously failing as well.
I'm not talking about you. You're not a great.
So what time's it over in Baltimore this evening?
No, this is me. This is me. This is me.
That is you.
No, me.
You.
No, not you, me.
No, me, you.
No, you, me, you.
Me and you. Are you coming on to me?
What?
Are you coming on to you?
No, you ain't coming on me. Me don't play Diddy games.
Right, you've just made me spit Coca-Cola all over my fucking computer, man.
You just make me sweat.
Fucking
Me
hell,
don't play Diddy games.
Are you all this funny in Baltimore?
You play Diddy games.
What?
Did you say that you were down with P. Diddy's games?
Oh, I heard that.
He's from Scotland.
Yeah, I'm from Scotland, not a leprechaun. And did he say he? Did he just say he was down with P Diddy's games?
Jeremy, I fought a fucking hammy.
What? I'm from Ireland. Ireland and Scotland.
Are you from Ireland? Aye. The Emerald Isle, man. Well, good to meet you, you leprechaun bastard, because I'm a fucking haggis. What does that mean? Do you have school? Do you have schools? Do you have schools in Baltimore?
Do they have what?
Schools. You know the things you go to. Yeah, schools. The things you go to learn. They have things.
What a holes! What a holes!
They have things in them called atlases and maps.
What a holes!
And if you go and look at the atlas and the map, you'll see there's a big thing called the Irish Sea. It's called the Irish Sea.
Sing the song, sing the song, sing the song for me. Sing the shit. Let me hear you. No, that's not the song I was ready to come on, Chad.
Are you going to rap geography?
The Asian honeys up top.
We don't have schools or fucking maps, but I don't know the difference between a Scot and a fucking leprechaun.
Children.
I'm the Scottish baldy M&M motherfuckers. You just don't even know it.
Yeah, nice. No bullshit.
I'm the leprechaun M&M. I've got a pot at the fucking. I've got a pot of gold at the end of my rainbow.
Dummy, you bored as shit, dummy.
Dummy.
Well, yeah.
Wait. These are the ones that are bad. You don't know the right now. You don't know the difference between Ireland and Scotland. You don't know what leprechaun is.
Bro.
And you don't have schools.
Ireland is the best. Scotland is a bit.
Is this you Googling Scotland and Ireland? Is that you behind the scenes Googling Scotland and Ireland?
Can't laugh.
What's a book?
I ain't gonna see nothing.
What's this book called? A map?
Dummy, you on mute, dummy. Niggas ain't paying you no mind, dummy. I'm letting you know that now.
What that, man? What dummy?
Shot ain't even talking, bro. I'm trying to see where they from. They shy as shit, literally.
Glasgow.
She might be kidnapped. She get the show in a closet. They might be kidnapped, dummy. She get the show in a closet, dummy. They might got kidnapped, dummy. I don't know. I'm ready to holler at my Scottish man, though. Bro.
Yo, bro.
What's up, bro?
Yo, my man.
I'm trying to find a gold. What's up?
I've got my gold, mate. Apparently, I'm a leprechaun. I'm a Scottish leprechaun. Well, apparently, you guys think I'm a Scottish leprechaun, which is quite funny.
I got this gold. I need you.
Online went so fast.
Yeah.
I got this gold. I need you. Kill it.
I've got gold tickets to see the fucking Loch Ness monster that I can sell you.
I need this gold. I need to cut his throat. I need this gold. I need to cut his throat.
Who the fuck did?
Why is your charger so small?
That shit gets tiring after a while. How do you kick people out, man? You can't fucking do it. You need to start again, don't you? I might go and fucking chill myself out with a fucking chat with big fucking Marty, man. I don't think they know that I've muted them. What a wind up, man. Baltimore, that's like fucking Midwest, innit? I think. Pretty sure Baltimore's Midwest. But maybe that's how they communicate in Baltimore. Barking weird noises, eating shit. Right, how the fuck do you get rid of motherfuckers, man? Honestly, I'm not even joking. I'm going to ask my fucking phone. Because they said there's a wee cross at the bottom, but that just... figured it out. I've cracked the fucking code. Cracked the code. Right. You just blocked the motherfuckers. And can you refresh? Hit home. Oh man, I've wasted enough time and shit like that. I'd rather speak to somebody that can hold. Why are they not getting kicked? Is it cause I co-hosted? Right, shit. Hold on, aye, hopefully there's one out. Hopefully the other will leave, man. Right. Why can I not ask live chat, Big Marty? Right. Am I going to have to stop this and start again? Seriously, I just don't. It's like fun for all 5 seconds, and it just turns into a shit show. And I've got the impulse control for that shit, man. I don't want to fucking participate in crap like that, man. I think she still thinks I can hear her. Sorry, ladies, I put yous on mute and I can't hear you, man. I don't think anybody else can as well. I know, I don't want to mean to hurt your feelings and all that, but back to Baltimore life, man. Go and do your Baltimore shit. Go to a ball game. Right. She's just going to hang about. See, this is the stuff I hate. You can't just kick people out of fucking TikToks, man. You probably can, and I just don't know the buttons yet. Right, there we go. Aye, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Hopefully everybody will catch. Aye, there we go. Fucking hell. Hello, Martin.
Yo. Yo, can you hear me all right?
Aye, mate, just straight out of South Central LA.
How do I turn my camera on?
Oh. How you keeping anyway, man? All right? All good?
Yeah, good.
Right.
It's been enjoying you on here tonight. It's been funny.
Mate, it's been a ride. Isn't
Definitely more interesting than some of the people you get on here.
It's just that it's a pure journey. Well, some of the people you get, but I honestly seen a woman doing her washing today. Doing her like fucking soapy fucking up washing, man.
Shit.
Jamesy boy, do you want to join, mate? I'm pretty sure you can join without putting a camera on. And
You see, when you're joining people like that, there's definitely a way to get rid of them, because I've seen people do it loads of times. But I don't know how you do it though.
I know, I've no fig. I even blocked those people, and they were still in the live stream. But fuck it, mate. Fuck it. I'll learn the ways and means of YouTube, TikTok in time, man.
Yeah, man.
So, are you looking forward to your flat Earth stuff tomorrow, my man?
Yeah, it should be funny. No, it's not just about that. We're going to get into a bit of a rant about everything going on. You know, like all the last year's worth of madness.
Well, I hope you've booked about 6 hours then.
I know, innit?
Oh well, mate. I know where your heart's been at the past, man. And like it's horrible to dwell on because it is that fucking abhorrent and disgusting, man. But just the shit that's going on, I don't know what to say, man. Like, you could start with Gaza and then just like encompass the whole fucking Middle East fucking debacle.
Yeah,
man.
it's crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely
Mental,
crazy.
Mate.
All these so-called moderates, they're better off with them. It doesn't look like it, does it? From looking at what's coming out of X, the videos.
Think about think about this, some of the stuff that we used to jibber jabber about back in the day, aka like Al Qaeda being controlled with the West. That wasn't too that right now, as skeptical as I am about all this stuff, that looks like to be fucking absolutely out in the open now. You know, they're literally carrying out the West's goals.
It's like you said years ago. It's like World War III by proxy, isn't it? All these little small movements and like doing things in smaller things rather than all out.
Like the desert
But
rats.
yeah, they definitely use those guys for like regime change and stuff. And then you know what? They'll throw them under the bus next. They'll say, "Oh, we need to go into Syria. It's not good what's happening."
Well, I'd like to point all the fucking Allah Akbar nutbars which are following those orders to Saddam Hussein. But you know, like he was like fucking the West proxy to fight Iran, done the damage, and then they took him out when he got too big for his boots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no doubt. Jelani will be next.
Meets the Greater Israel Project, and then you've got Trump talking about taking over Panama and Greenland and stuff. Without even battering a fucking eyelid.
He wants that third temple built, doesn't he, as well? So, who knows? It is mad. It's all mad.
Yeah.
It's like the quiet before the storm, isn't it? That's what I feel.
I'm dead sceptical in the sense, like, it's always felt that way, mate, you know, like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. For the last 15, 20 years, it's always been that, oh, it's fucking happening tomorrow, it's happening tomorrow, sort of, but it seems to be just like that boiling the frog analogy, you know, every wee bit is like just another wee nail in the coffin, and then, like, before you know it, man, you're still eating your muck meat burgers, but fucking there's millions of wars all over the planet and nobody really knows what the fuck is going on, man. Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
It's all mad. How have you been anyway? All right.
Aye, hanging in there, mate, getting there. I've lost my hair and got a pair of specs, so I'm getting older, man.
Yeah, you look different.
Fucking big step. Well, you know, my ma hated it at first because, oh, you're losing your hair. I was like, look, I'm fucking losing my fucking hair, man. When your hairline starts making a beeline, plus I blame the football managers, mate. Every second football manager has got a fucking a boulder dome and beard look, you know.
Yeah.
But if it's going, you know. But
yeah.
Fuck. Plus, it's a lot fucking easier to manage, cheaper.
No doubt, man. Definitely.
How's life treating you, mate? I hope it's all good.
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's getting better. Had a shit year, really. Oh, I didn't realise. Can you swear on here?
You can swear like a motherfucker, mate. You can swear like okay. Aye, don't worry about that, man. Plus, I don't give.
I was listening to you earlier, and it's pretty strict, isn't it? What you can and can't say.
Aye, it's weird, man. You can swear like a trooper, but there's like if you say certain stupid
keywords,
they'll cut you off like a nobody's business, man.
It's mad, that.
I blame the AI.
Yeah. I'll have to try and confuse it when we talk.
So, I seen that, like, I think I followed you earlier on, unless TikTok has stopped me allowing to follow people at the moment. Because they have a ceiling. See me start following too many people, they cut you off for a bit.
Oh, aye.
So, you've got a TikTok now?
Yeah, I've not done anything for ages. I've not done any videos for quite a while now. I need to pick it back up.
Life getting in the way, mate.
Yeah, and you know what it is? When you've not done any for a while, you kind of get like this feeling. Like, oh, I need to do it, and I'm going to do it, but then I don't. And
you lose the
just
groove.
Fly by.
You lose the groove.
Yeah. You lose your confidence as well. Definitely. But yeah, hopefully Adam will turn up tomorrow and get one done. At least it's something. Finish the year off with a podcast.
Mate, see at any point, right? I don't drive, right? if I drove, man, I'd be doing it yours in a second. But I don't drive.
Oh yeah.
But what I was going to say is, like, if you fancy doing anything along the ways of fucking Skype, WhatsApp, whatever.
Yeah, definitely, man. 100%, yeah.
So, like, you've got all my contact shit, I think. I think you've even got my phone number, so give us a shout me at any point, man. If you want to do it, that's not a problem.
Yeah, definitely. Well,
we can
when do you want to do it?
Whenever, mate, just give me a heads up and fucking catch me when I'm half sober. It's the best bet, man.
Alright. Yeah,
and if I don't reply to you, it's not because I'm ignoring you, it's probably because I'm at the bottom of a bottle. So don't take it
yeah,
personally.
no worries, man. It's
but,
alright.
Mate, more than happy to do it, man. More than happy to do it.
Yeah, man.
In whatever format you fancy, man. You know, whether it be the WhatsApp or the fucking Skype. Or do people still use Skype?
Do you know what? The sound quality is not very good on it for podcasts. I tried a few different things. I tried Facebook Messenger. That's a bit sketchy. The video's good quality, but the audio's not so good. And
WhatsApp's the best.
Discord I've tried. Yeah, or if I'm doing a remote one, I use this thing called Riverside. And it's like, what it does is, I just send you like a URL and you just visit the website and join the thing with the browser. And it records like the best quality onto your computer locally, and it's uploading like in the background. So that if there's any like packet loss or any drops or frames, it picks everything up. You get the best quality at the end then. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
mate, I'm happy to do it that way, no problem at all, mate. Whatever's easiest.
Yeah, definitely. It's good. I need to start
and-
doing it. I just need that push, you know what I mean?
Well,
No one I know is really into all this stuff, so I kind of feel a bit lost sometimes.
Here's a good idea. Let me fucking look at the calendar so I can figure out where the fuck we are on this planet. What you doing? What you doing early, Hogmanay?
Nothing.
I was going to say like, you could fucking do something along the lines of a 2004 recap. We could just talk about the fucking like I wouldn't need to do any research, man. We could just talk about the shit that's fucking been by the whole year, man. Fucking there's a good couple of those easy peasy. 2004,
100%, man.
2024 recap. Easy peasy, man. Because there's fucking it's not as if we're going to be lost for fucking things to talk about.
No, definitely not, man.
But preferably the earlier the better in Hogmanay, if you know what I mean. So
yeah,
can fuck off later.
I'd
be down for that, mate. So if you want to fucking organise something along those lines, man. I know you're busy tomorrow and stuff, man, but like gives you 2 days in a row, keeping your finger in or whatever.
Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow as well. See what's up. See what's happening. Yeah, no plans, mate. I've been enjoying you on here tonight. It's been good.
But you know what? This is actually the most enjoyable time I've had on fucking TikTok since I've done the live stuff. And it's because
I don't mind if you want to you just need to figure out how to get rid of them, don't you? And then you can just get a few randoms in and...
See, if I knew how to kick motherfuckers out, I'd be happily kicking that fucking co-host thing and getting people in left, right and centre. But I'm scared to do it because you're... And I'm even scared to fucking like explain this, but you end up with a fucking Asian dude that can't understand you and just sits there speaking to the people that are making him win a battle that I don't know what the fuck's going on with, man. It's like fucking hell, man. Like... That's why I'm pulling fucking magic tricks out the bag and all that, and I'm still losing, man.
Funny, that.
Oh,
it's hilarious.
Mate, that fucking Snoop Dogg was fucking. He was bamboozled with that fucking.
Oh, it was mad. That.
It was hilarious, man. But it was actually good banter, man. Nothing to see in 2024. There's James in the chat, mate, saying nothing to see in 2024. I know, Jamesy boy, nothing to see here. What is it to say, man? See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Aye, man, 24. I don't know, man. you find yourself saying this every year, to be quite honest. But fucking this year's been a fucking mad one, but next year's going to be even more mental. But
yeah.
In fact, Jamesy boy, you've been on the fucking ride as long, or if not longer, than me and Marty as well, man. It's been the fucking same every year. It's like, everybody's waking up, this is the time, and then fucking boom, falls flat in your face, and it's fucking all about Trump and fucking UKIP and Nigel Farage, and then it fucking the same thing, and then
man. Yeah.
cycles within cycles. It's disheartening. It's disheartening.
That's what's done my head in, really. Like, you know, everyone on all this Trump train, like, freedom, it's going to be different, and he's draining the swamp, and it's like, it's just left, right. We used to talk about it for years, didn't we? The whole left-right thing, man.
Paradigm, the left-right paradigm.
They can't see it.
Fuck, man, I know, mate. It's like, fuck it. And it's kind of hard to escape, because even like the 5G shit, that was tangled up in the left-right paradigm, and essentially, like, you know, it's just sucking you in and making you like so disillusioned with everything that you're willing to fucking suck everything in. Like, for example, flat Earth motherfuckers. No, I don't want to say that, man, because
no, it's funny. It's a good talking point, man. Yeah, it's good. You should check it out on YouTube. It's called the Final Experiment. Like a load of flat earthers went down to Antarctica. Like, it's cost a lot of money, big operation, and they took all the cameras and all the gear and stuff. Obviously, flew all around Antarctica, seen that there's no big ice wall and all that, and then they've set up these special cameras, and they stayed there for like 3 days filming the sun, and the sun just goes round and round and round. It doesn't go daylight. It's 24-hour sun, and they've got the footage of it going all the way around, and the guy's like, well, I guess sometimes, you know, you have to admit when you're wrong. You know, we're wrong and that. And then one of the flat earth guys, because there's all different teams that have filmed their own sort of thing there, but they're all kind of together, and one of them's like, oh, well, I guess we've got the flat earth model wrong, we're going to have to rethink this. I think it's still flat, but we've got the model wrong, it must work differently. Someone needs to figure this out.
Mate, final experiment.
The final experiment.
I don't know how much it cost, right? But I remember fucking a while ago I was joking. It was like, let's do a crowdfund to send these motherfuckers up in one of Richard Branson's rocket. Or even like, so they can see the curvature of the Earth. I don't know if you've ever heard me spewing this piss, mate, but I knew this shit from when I was 18, 19. I worked with a dude whose missus worked for BA, and that was when the Concorde still flew. And the Concorde flies so high that you can see the curvature of the Earth. And his missus had took pictures, like old Polaroids, no mobile phone in fucking sight, old Polaroids, and you could see the curvature of the Earth, and he brought it into work. And was obviously fucking swinging his dick like we were in Concorde, man, going over to New York and showing us the pictures. And you could see the curvature of the Earth. And like I was like, there's no faking that, you know, there's no... That guy in the Illuminati, man, he's a fucking dude that stays up the fucking road for fucking me, and his missus worked for BA, they get free fucking Concorde tickets. Like, you know, there's no conspiracy there. But as you're saying, mate, some people are just so far gone and invested.
Yeah, they can't admit it now. It's too late.
See,
no, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But like with these kinds of people, we can probably agree with so many different things. But then there's this big thing in the middle, this big elephant in the room, and it's just discrediting the whole truth movement, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, I mean, I think that may be a string of why that fucking flat Earth shit was allowed or was propagated, in the sense
it was,
that it takes that one thing, like the truth, we're getting screwed over, and then makes it into spaghetti, like 5G, flat Earth, fake snow, pile of shite, and it waters down the message. Rather than everybody just agreeing in a singularity, because the symbol of the fasci explains it best. That's why fucking everybody uses it, man. Together you're stronger. Fucking divided, you're fucking just a wee fucking one branch, But put together, man, you're a big bunch of fucking branches that can fucking rattle cunts. And that's the symbolism the elites use, man. They've got it all over their monuments, left, right, and centre. I can point to fucking hundreds of them that I know. And it's no there for a fucking. It's no there by accident. It's there for a reason, because they understand if you pull together, you're stronger. But and again, it's like they just branched everything off into a bunch, 1,000,001 pigeonholes for every freak of the circus, basically, innit?
Yeah. Divide and conquer, man.
Well, exactly, mate. You remember when
Same with all the Tommy stuff, innit?
Mate, that drives me insane. It's like I love the. Oh well, I don't love it actually. It hurts my head. But when you hear the ignorance of the Tommy Robinson supporters, and it's like, right, I'm pointing out Tommy Robinson, what I believe about Tommy Robinson. Freedom of speech. You're a pedo. You're a Muslim. You're a Celtic fan. You're a fucking this, and you're like, you fucking listen to 2 words out my mouth. It's just.
I know, because they think, because you see between the lines, you read between the lines, and you see the overall thing with it, that you must agree with all them things. But he does make some good points, and he is playing on people's genuine fears and concerns, and and rightly so with some of the things. But who's behind it, and what reason is it being pushed?
What, like, mate? Good question, right? But ultimately, look what it has done, and what it's done. It's mobilised a mass section of this fucking country that otherwise would be down the pub scratching their fucking arse, not voting, to vote a certain way. Right, so it's politicians and political parties playing politics and using puppets like Tommy Robinson to mobilise demographics. What demographics Tommy Robinson fucking mobilised? It's no hard to fucking see. Your fucking average fucking football fan fucking hooligan with his old fucking maw. You know what I mean? It's no that hard to see what demographic Tommy Robinson is mobilised. And very, very successfully so. He's been like fucking... He's not even been moulded. He's been selected and then fucking put forward to be the bastion. And what's he done? Everybody's like in fucking Tommy Robinson. Oh, Tommy. I would love to see a poll of how many Tommy Robinson fans are going to end up fucking voting reform. I would put it in the high 90s. 90%, quite easy. And if it wasn't for Tommy Robinson riling them up about the marauding muzzies, none of them would probably vote. They'd be sitting in their fat arse fucking moaning about things. And that's the way I see it, man. It's just like they're getting used and they don't know.
Yeah, definitely. Bang on, man. And it's like, Tommy will never tell you about who's behind things in the government or who's pulling the strings and these, like the Greater Israel thing. He'll never tell you all that, and why things are happening in the Middle East, and why all the refugees are coming here because of what's happening in them countries. And he never tells you like what all the rabbis are talking about and what they want to achieve. It's like,
one trick pony. He stands there just pointing at fucking every brown crime and crackpot he can find. That's it.
Do you know what? If he called out all forms of evil equally, I wouldn't have a problem. I think he was doing a good service, but he just focuses on one thing, not the overall thing, and it's crazy.
Sorry, James is in the chat and I've been ignoring him.
Oh wow.
No, mate, you're absolutely spot
on. James.
Unless he disowns Israel, nothing will change. James, remember TikTok's a fucking censor fucking shit hell, mate. So fucking
we better be careful, haven't we?
Speak as much. No, I think you're all right with the jibber jabber. I think it's the text messages that are a wee. I don't know why. It's just the algos. Like, they might be able to understand your Queen's English. Oh no, hold on. Prince Charles inherited it, Martin. It's no longer the Queen's English. When she dies, it comes the King's English.
I'll have to disguise my voice.
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah.
I forgot you've got a fucking full soundboard and all that there, mate. That's why you sound so good, man. What's the I can't even say it. Carnegie plan again, James, innit? Peel the onion makes you cry.
Hey James, you alright, mate?
Aye man, it's
I don't mind if you want to do your thing you were doing before. I'll just sit in the background.
What do you mean?
Like where you was getting random people.
Oh, we'll end up. Let's
Oh,
see if
you're
there's
happy to
anybody-
get away with it from?
No. I'm good with that, man. Because it's interesting, isn't it? Right. Let me see. It's only allowing me to do multi-guest for some reason. Start show, live show. Set the stage for. I don't want to start a live show. Invite. Right. I can invite Kath. I can invite James. Jamesy boy. I think you don't need to turn your camera on. But
Yeah, no, you don't.
But for some reason, it's not allowing me to do any more co-hosting things. I don't know why.
Live status.
Can you invite folk?
No.
I can invite
think you're
James
the
and
host,
Kath.
are you? I've got loads of little boxes that say request. I don't know what they are.
If anybody asks you to come in, Martin, just let them come in. It's
Yeah, I
not
don't
allowing
really
me-
know anyway.
It's not allowing me to do that fucking... Do you know what it is? You're the host,
What?
Martin. You're the host.
I'm the host.
Aye, I just
Am I?
realised because you invited me in somehow, some way, and
No, I joined you, man.
no, because I had to
I wasn't
disconnect to
live.
join you.
Oh.
It's not allowing me to do the fucking co-host thing for some reason. But invite anybody, random motherfuckers in, man. Sometimes it's a good giggle.
Yeah, it doesn't let me. Let me drop out and see if you can change it. Just
This can only end up in tears. Right, co-host. Right, fucking see, fucking Martin's fucking disappeared. Right. Oh no, hold on, he's not there, he's there. Right, there we go. Ah, look, as soon as I get him in, mate, as soon as I get you
right.
in, right, drop out again, right, and let me try and see if I can add you.
Aye, okay.
Right, and if
I'll
not,
do
come in back in the way you were coming in. Oh man, you need to learn how to do this shit, man, I suppose. This is your channel. James, I'm lost on this TikTok world, mate. It's the strangest fucking... Let me see if this works. Invite sent. And then it just kicks out the fucking co-host thing again. Ah, fuck it, mate.
That's weird, isn't it?
I have no idea. Kath, you want to join for a chittity chat? How the fuck can you get more than one person to start show? Let me see if this start show fucking thing. No, hold on. Sounds like a fucking.
Or maybe I need to join you after you've joined someone or something.
Right, right. I'll disconnect, right, and I'll see what happens, and then I'll see if I can get you to join after the fact, if that makes sense. If no, I'll just come out and get you back in.
Yeah. All right.
Right, 2 secs, buddy. Yeah, let's see if this... Right, so co-host. Right, so I can co-host, I can invite... Oh, there's that dude. Right.
Hey,
Hello, buddy. How you keeping, my man?
Hey, I'm doing very well today. Thank you very much for asking. Merry Christmas and happy Boxing Day.
Merry new one when it comes.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't say Happy New Year yet, because if any animal got you know, like that.
Mate, I'm new to the TikTok. Is there any way you could invite my pal in?
What's your name? What's his name? Sorry.
I.E Media Podcast. He does podcasts and stuff.
Okay, has he got enough followers to go live, or?
Oh, hold on. Is this? Oh no, Martin, but you just... Oh, we're trying to figure out how they do all this shit, mate.
I'll help you. If he's got enough followers, he would be able to go live himself and then join us. If he hasn't got enough followers, I'm gonna have to vacate from this box because obviously it if you want to bring someone up into like a smaller box, it will vacate us. So then you can have your guests and chat in your boxes and stuff like that. But whilst we're like this now, if he isn't able to go live and you want him to come up, then obviously we've got a breakaway, so you can just have your conversation with your guys.
I'm not sure if he can go live yet. He's got 1,700 followers. Is that enough?
I'm not too sure. He might be able to. If you can say yes or no in the chat to help you out a bit more better, then that would be helpful.
Martin, are you still in the chat, mate? And we'll try and sort this out.
Yeah, no problem.
Because, mate, how you been keeping anyway, mate? Did you have a nice Christmas?
Yeah, so far so good. I've been talking to people like yourself, coming in the chat, just cheering me up. That's made a difference, you know, like that. So, big love for you coming in the chat and saying hello and stuff. It does make a difference.
No. All right, hold on. Look, see, like, IE podcast request to join, accept. Oh, yeah. We've cracked the code.
Yeah,
we've cracked the fucking code.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Brilliant.
Sick. Do you know what? It was my fault because I hadn't gone live first. I was just joining your thing, so.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm new to this shit, man.
That's still foreign to me. But anyway, my friend, right? I forgot your name, but I want to say thanks. You were the first dude that was nice on a TikTok live when I joined the TikTok live shit, man. And you were a nice dude, man. So thank you very much.
Positive energy and light. We spiritually connect for a reason. I've noticed that. So big up yourself, guys. I'm going to send you a follow as well down in the corner. I don't know your name yet. Sorry.
Martin.
Martin, my middle name's Martin. Nice to meet you. My name's Dale.
Oh, wait. Oh, nice to meet you, man.
See, we met together for a reason.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, if you need any help or tips or anything like that, I'll help you out as much as I can. I've only been on that for 7 months. I don't know it all, but I know a little bit and just helped him then, just like that. You know?
Yeah, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Not a problem. All right, guys. Do you want to battle, or are you two guys all right to carry on in chat now? Or?
Oh no, hold on! I want a battle because I've got some magic tricks up my sleeve.
Oh damn shit! We're gonna have to put on my pants now, Martin.
I've got some bona fide magic tricks up my sleeve, man.
Oh god, shit! We're in trouble now, Martin. Hey, let's start off then. I'm only joking. It's all jokes. And
Martin, don't give away this magic trick, or you're kicked out the magic circle.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, big up everyone. Welcome in everyone.
Right.
Welcome.
Lucy, Brummy, welcome in.
Right. Dale, do you want to see a magic trick? Martin, do you want to see a magic trick?
Yes, please.
Go on, man.
Right, okay. You usually do this with a fag, a cigarette. I think you need to say on tickety talk. Right, you usually do this with a fag, right? But I just want you to keep your eye on the cigarette. Keep your eye on the cigarette. 1. Oh, I was doing this to Snoop Dogg, man, along to a fucking rap. That was so cool. 1, 2, Shazam!
Whoa!
Right, but no, Dale, wait. It's behind your ear, mate.
No way. Nah.
Right, watch it again. Just keep your eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. 1, 2, voila! Right? But look, no, it's definitely behind your ear, my man. Still behind your ear.
Just James, we got another Scottish in my chat as well. He's loving you off. Go.
Oh no, James is saying, Jamesy boy's one of my pals, man. He's saying James.
Networking good ways. You know?
James, man, that's fucking a great trick, you bastard.
Big up, Ray.
Dale, man, I like that, man. I like that, man. Am I winning or losing? I'm losing. How can I pull magic? Right, hold on, I've got another magic trick. Wait till I get my magic. It's a magic fucking tea towel, right? So it's just an ordinary tea towel.
That looks like a Harry Potter cape. You gonna disappear?
No, but no, better than that. Look, no, it's just a normal tea towel.
But...
Right. No, so just an ordinary tea towel. Oh. Now, if you do it the right angle, you could take it the wrong way.
Yeah, but please stop, because you don't want to get... Yeah, I get you, bro.
It's just an ordinary tea towel.
Yeah, I know, but the AI won't think of it like
Fucking
that.
Paul Daniels, man.
Yeah. That was
Scottish
a good one.
Paul Daniels.
That was a good one. I really like that one. That was good.
Right, and how am I not winning this battle, man? What do I need to do here, man? Do you want me to stand in my head and spin around?
The thing is, whether we're winning or losing on TikTok game, we're still winning on live because we've got the engagement with our audience and the people that we're talking to now. I don't care if I win, lose or draw. I'm still winning.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I lost sight when I kept trying to have an objective when I kept coming on here to win. Try and keep a streak and stuff.
Mate,
half and stuff. So
I'm having fun. I had the most fun. I had the most fun I've had on TikTok ever. That last hangout I had, man, it was great fun, man. Honestly.
I'm having fun with you now, so I'm enjoying my life. Like that. It's good to meet you and meet you too as well, Martin, my friend. Look like you've got a good, nice professional setup there. I'll check out your content when I'm not online. I'll like and repost your content.
Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, I've not done any for a bit. I'm doing my first podcast tomorrow, well, first one in 6 months. So,
congrats.
Yeah, just been getting things set back up and that.
No, it takes time. Hey, just James just said, is his name Charlie? Lord Cips. I don't know. Is your name
close?
Oh.
Is my name what? Sorry.
Charlie.
Charlie? No. Oh, right.
Charlie
Right.
Just
James,
no. Ask him if his name's Charlie. I don't know what the joke is. I don't know. It's between you thoughts.
No.
I think.
It does begin with a C, though.
Charlie bit his finger.
No. I think they might be talking about something else.
All right, I'm not getting involved.
No, I don't want to say it, and I don't want to say it on the TikTok. I know how the TikTok you know.
My friend, you're good, my friend.
I'll tell you in Morse codes. Warfare, man.
Yeah. He's having a great teacher.
So what have you been up to tonight, man?
I've just been chilling, unwinding, engaging with the audience. I'm not here for trying to run in to win the campaigns or try and push up the league. If I got the league, so be it. I'm just happy. I lost sight of what I was doing when I first coming on. Followed the wrong click because their objective. Oh, we got to win, guys. I'll support them. I just come. Hi, you guys. Are you alright? But yeah, anyway, come support me if I need your help. But as long as you're right, it's like So I'm building up my retention audience, like what you're doing with your podcast. You're talking about relevant things or other things, and it engages with the audience. It's all about building up retention rate, And
definitely, man.
You're going to get 1 or 2 viewers, then you're going to get up to 10 viewers. I get up to nearly 10 viewers when I'm not doing games. When I'm doing games, I barely get 10 viewers. I'm doing something, so I do more better talking to the people than I do during the games. I get more bigger gifts talking to the people than I do during the game. So that's why I'm not bothered about trying to win on the games, because you can't expect everyone to just keep splashing their cash all the time. And then, and when the same ones keep coming in all the time, it's not fair on them. They have to be felt like they have to try and back you. And if you lose, you start being depressed for the next 5-10 minutes. And I thought that's not a good look for trying to be like a different, better content creator. I thought there was more potential to me, but I was letting myself down by just being like everyone else. And I just thought, nah, I'm being myself, following my own name. Then people copying and mimicking, and I'm thinking, real ones around. You find the real people. And that's how it is, really, so I like it. What I'm doing.
I think people appreciate that more anyway. You're just being humble, and you're not like begging for gifts and stuff. You're just being real. I think you'll get further like that anyway.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Martin, because I've come on from my own mental health and sort myself out, and then if I'm helping out others at the same time, it's a win-win, like that. Youngers and the elders are still going through the same situation, so if we can chat, relate and conversate, not make not dwell on the situation, but make light of it and try and just be everything all nice, even though it isn't all nice. You know, like that. Not fake, just real. Like, you know, be truthful. There's no negative to my chat. It's all positive.
Do you know what I see? Do you know what I seen the night, Dale? I'm relatively new to TikTok, so I'm still like seeing what it's all about. Anyway, I bounced into a live the night, and there was a poor lassie, and all you could see was her face. She was lying down in her bed, and she was talking about, I've had a bad day, and then started talking about like diamonds and coins and
I know the
all
win
sorts of
streak.
shit.
That's what done me. She built up a win streak on me, and then she put her emotions onto me. Like, I have to care about her win streak. She had a 40 win streak, and I was like, what the fuck now? You lost her objective. If you're going to come on thinking, oh, I need to keep this win streak, you're not going to win in life. You're stressing about nothing. You're building stress in your head for no reason. I've done that. I've been there. I've done that. Got a bloody t-shirt, and then I stressed myself out. And then the next day, she'd come in and said, no, you're right. Because I made her see a different way about this game, because it will eat you up. TikTok will eat you. It will make you change into a different person that you're not. I've noticed it. And that's why I get a lot of the people that are not live with a lot of followers, a lot of people in their life, they'll come and sit in my live, and I'm like, what? And then they'll go off, and then as soon as I got shut down last week, everyone goes live. Weird that.
Mate, social media in general can bring out the worst.
Yeah, TikTok's toxic as well as anything else. It's how you treat it and how you, like, you know, if you're coming on with good intentions and stuff like that, you're going to go in the right way. You're going to come across some horrible people that are going to try and portray you in the wrong way. You've got your people behind you, so it won't matter.
Dale, do you want a good giggle? Right, I don't know if I can do this. Can I play? Like, Soph's just sent me a clip of me rapping with Snoop Dogg earlier on. Dale, that isn't as mad as it sounds, right? There was this
Snoop Dogg from Temu.
Mate, there was this East European guy, and he had one of those sock things, and it was Snoop Dogg, right? So I'm talking to him like Snoop Dogg, and then we ended up rapping each other and all that, mate. It was. I don't know how to show you the visual.
You can upload your profile, and I like and repost it.
Oh no, I'm lying. She's only got a video of me and Snoop Dogg like that.
Yeah, so like Kip, when you finish, go into like your live center thing, I think it is, and you can view your lives and then take clips out of it. And stuff.
Oh, I'm going to do that, because that was Martin. That was Dale. You should have seen this. It was hilarious, buddy. This guy sitting with a hoodie and that hang on, and I'm treating him like Snoop and all that.
Yeah, of course.
Mate, it was so funny.
I need more phone memory to try and edit videos and then post the stuff. It's really annoying.
He started going into the whole Snoop Dogg rap, and I'm like, I'm getting him back up and all that. Oh,
come on, you're done it, bro. Come on,
mate. It was really good fun, mate. It was amazing fucking fun and hilarious.
You can on this TikTok app if you want to, or you can cry on this TikTok app if you want to. This is where you want to be. Just don't let them affect you. Just have fun and just keep smiling, even though the trolleys will be in there. Trolleys are just more. You're living in their heads rent free. You know, like that. Yeah. Don't block them. Mute them for 5 minutes. They'll be because if you block them, they'll come back. How do these people find time to make 5 other accounts? So you might as well just mute that account. They'll be there waiting 5-10 minutes before they can type again. That'll keep them frustrated. That's a win-win, isn't it? Don't block them.
Yeah.
Dale, I think the trolls and whatnot think they're getting a win when they see people obsessing about what they're doing, you know, like engaging with them, even just talking about them.
Emotions, and sometimes they like reacting and try and making people react.
Yeah, I've reacted fucking badly in the past and all that, and I've learnt the hard way. Best thing to do is just blank them completely, especially online and shit, because that's when they're sitting with their dick out, mate, like, he's talking about me again. You know, that's them getting off, man. That's their fucking MO, man.
Dad, and it's like, shut up, get out the kitchen until I sorted what I need to sort. You know, I'm a grown-up conversation. I'm dealing with something. Really, like, no one. I didn't go. Oh, everyone help me. No, why should I go out my way to help them now when I'm doing something with like you guys now? I can go up in the box. Let me up in the box. Oh, I've got something to say. Why didn't you want to come to talk to me when I'm sat on my worms? Why is it when I'm doing something you want to bread me off like I'm hot? And then if I say some home truth, you like me at first, but then you don't like me afterwards. You know? Oh, you're doing great. Yeah, you're amazing. Put nice comments in. Tap, 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 tap. Like, say a bit of home truth because I won't let them in the box because I'm just trying to like relate with all your audience. So, yes, mate. Hi, how you doing? Yes? Right. Is that all you wanted to say? Or they'd probably say some irrelevant chat and then jump out the box. You know, like that? So I was just like, you have to be temperamental with these people because you have to, like, they have to build up trust and loyalty. So, say if the people come in once, twice, doesn't mean automatically they can come up in the box. You got to evaluate how they are. Hi, how are you? If they engage with you in conversation, so you can find out roughly if they're all right or not, respectful or not. You know what I mean? Childish or not.
Yeah.
And then one day, if you do want to have boxes, then yeah, fine, fair enough. They can come up, but as long as they're respectful, then that's fine. But I don't just let people just jump up in the box because they can say anything and everything, and it'll get you restricted. And that's what they're out to do.
You know,
shut you down. I know you're doing good.
One thing being Kip we're trying to work out is with TikTok because we're quite new to it as well.
Yeah.
Like, why do people join each other and then just sit there and they don't interact at all? They're just there. It's like, I don't get it, man.
I know some people are sad like that, but then you got to think, right? There's some people with disabilities that can't. They could be up in hospital, but we might be their entertainment, their fresh air.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
So I know we there's a load of probably. I've learned to think of it in a different way because basically, if I think every person's just like that over me, even my ex watches my TikToks at times off other people's phones, which has been doing my head in over the past couple of days. But I'm just like thinking of it. Some people can't move or go out.
Is TikTok the new Facebook way of stalking cunts? You remember back in the day when Facebook was new and you would split up with somebody and you would like start greeting in your underpants, looking at their Facebook like, oh, she's out for dinner with somebody else, refreshing it and all that. Is the TikTok world the new way of dating, like fucking stalking motherfuckers, man?
But on a level, yeah, I was just thought about something. Yeah.
Like, cause what was it earlier on? In fact, it was the earlier on stream I was in, and the dude was like almost within like 2 seconds. Are you single? I was like,
yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I was like you coming on to me or something like I'm in the last place in the world I want to hook up with anybody who's fucking tickety talk. No offence, man.
Yeah.
Just want to say hi to my good friend in Belgium there. He's watching. Hey,
Space Lords.
Yeah, this is what I mean with the audience, right? I have people from across. I've built up an international audience where people are watching me either night or day. So you just think, well, if they're watching me, they must be liking what I'm saying. Sometimes we're for fresh air, stuff like that. So I'm a bit of enlightenment sometimes. People fall asleep with me, and you know, they say that. They feel like, no, I'm a good voice to hear at night time. So I'm like, yeah, bless. You can come chill around me anytime, every time. I know they got their own lives. I don't expect them to be on TikTok all the time. But when they're feeling low or high or low in their life and they want to come to me, I'm there. And then they end up falling asleep and saying, oh, I fell asleep. Sorry, I fell asleep. I said, I don't even care if you did or not. You was just there anyway, so love.
Yeah. It's like it's company, isn't it, for some people? Like, I listen to a lot of podcasts and stuff like that, even falling asleep.
If you're ultimately hating, oh, why is this person watching me? They'll just go. And then you could have just lost a good friend then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I understand that. I just couldn't understand like why you would join a video call and just sit there. Even with the battles and stuff, people do them battles, but they're not actually talking to each other. They're just
I understand the community and get together and feel like the company because I use a hell of a lot of talk radio for that fucking shit.
Yeah,
but if you're saying there, mate, Martin, the battles, I'm still trying to get my head around the battles. I mean, like, I'm pulling fucking tricks out and doing stupid dances and all that, and I'm still losing. I'm like, what's a guy need to do around here, man? Like, fucking hell. I'm going back to magic school. I'm going to saw a woman in half next time, man. See if that makes me win the battle. But I'm sure I'll get used to it because it's see for me it's a completely different etiquette, you know, and it's.
Yeah, 'cause we're from YouTube. We've done a lot of stuff for the last decade and a half on there, haven't we? So it's kind of new, TikTok.
Yeah,
Just a different language and different sort of a landscape, if you get me, man. It's definitely a wee bit of a different landscape.
It's good.
But
Good to branch out.
I'll tell you what, man, you wouldn't have this sort of a fun. You wouldn't see me doing those magic tricks on YouTube, I don't think. I wouldn't be fucking singing for fucking tricks on the YouTube, man. But you know what? It's been so much fun, man. And Dale, as I said, mate, thank you very much, man. You were the first decent TikToker I came across, man.
I appreciate you coming.
Definitely, man.
Literally, I appreciate you both. Literally, if anytime you want to come chill, chat, relax, have some games, whatever. We're not even gaming them. We're just chatting, chilling, relaxing. That's what it's about. But some people are too competitive. That's
Yeah.
I'd rather network with people and make great connections. So yeah, nice to meet you, Martin. Very nice to meet you. If you
you
got
too,
any
man.
content, I would like and repost any of it. I do have a backup channel. If you can take the time to follow my backup channel as well, it's in my bio.
Yeah.
And I'll do the same for you, bro. Just help grow and get you out there to a bigger audience. I'm doing bigger, better things. People come and bless me with their presence, like freestyle rap people who do rap, and then a woman vocalist on vocals.
Ah, no way, man. Do you rap?
No, I'm trying to learn.
Okay.
Again. And I'm trying to do some little lyrics, but I need to write it down.
Yeah. Stick at it, man.
But I'm right in the right circle. On TikTok, there's a thing called Creative Empire, which is a real good organisation up on there, which helps all the people, whether young or old, or disabled or not, do whatever talent that they want.
Martin, there's a good idea for a podcast, mate. The insight into a TikToker.
Yeah.
It really is, man.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
a good idea, man. Because TikTok's all the fucking rage, man.
Get up to Manchester and we'll do one, man.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind travelling. That's fine. Big love. Right, bros. I love you and leave you. I'll let you get on with the night, alright?
You have a nice night,
take
man.
care.
Happy New Year, guys, if I don't see you before, alright? Big love.
Merry New Year when
Happy
it
New
comes,
Year.
my friend. Have a nice one.
I know. Pull my finger.
That was good
funny.
fun, man. That was good fun, man.
Yeah.
I think he was the first
Definitely.
dude. I think he was the first ever, or one of the first ever ones that lasted more than 2 seconds live.
The first normal one.
Kind of normal, if you can call it. Like, fucking hell, man. It's like a self-help book. But you got to love it, man, you know, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Beautiful soul, man. Beautiful soul. What can you say?
Yeah, definitely. Just got to have a laugh sometimes, haven't you?
Mate,
Not
do
be
you know
too
what it is?
serious and that.
It's like, see, back in the day doing the YouTubes, the last thing you would do is go in there like, my gran's just died, she had 6 cats and they're going to get took away, you know, like getting the violins out and all that. And TikTok seems to be just full of fucking motherfuckers that are just so willing to unlay their whole dirty fucking washing right out for everybody to see, and it's like, fair dues, man. But it seems to, do you know what that seems? Oh, this sounds like harsh.
Do you know what gets me? Like, what gets me? Because I don't come on TikTok much anymore, but I will start making clips again. But sometimes when you see these lives and you're scrolling through, and they'll be sat there with the kids, and the kids trying to get their attention, and they're like, "Fuck off! I'm busy on TikTok. Leave me alone. I'm live." And it's like, poor kid, man. Go and put your phone down a minute and go and sort your kid out and come back. You know what I mean?
I've seen that a few times as well, buddy, man.
It's cringy, man.
I don't want to sound like a fucking Sir Keir Stammer here and all that, but like, I know they're doing that, but it's because they're hooked to that fucking gamble. Because, like, you know yourself, mate, those social medias are using the thing straight out of Vegas. So everybody's got that So think about, I remember back in the day playing Did you ever play Jingles, just throwing coins at a wall? And there was this one cunt, right, and he was so superstitious and all that, and he would go off his tits, turn your back, go off his tits, just playing Jingles. And that's the kind of way that the gambling, because that's what it is, mate, it's gambling. You feel like, oh, I'll do this one, it'll make me a star, I'll do this one, it'll be the best, I'll do this one, then you end up fighting with people, and people are offering people out and acting hard, and you're like, what a fucking sewer pit, man. Seriously, like, at least back in the day, man, we used to fucking pretend to fucking go, oh, hi, how you doing? But let's talk about something. You know what I mean? Instead of, hi, how you doing? You've got fucking ginger hair. You know what I mean? It's fucking...
I tell you, some lives I come across now and again are pretty good. They're like debates. So say like you had them boxes open before, where there'll be a guy doing like a debate me on whatever, and he'll usually just put a picture. He won't be on the camera, and the picture will say like, debate me, do you think this, yes or no, and what's your reason? And then people will join and they'll give their 2 cents on it, and he'll just debate them, speak to them like a talk show, like a call-in talk show, talk to them for a few minutes. No one's on camera, it's just audio, and debate them, and then they'll go on to the next person and stuff. Forgot what the guy's called, but he gets thousands and thousands of viewers, like people.
See, Martin, that's what I would love to do. I don't want to join chat rooms where people are tearing strips off each other.
No.
Although that.
Well, it's like the fight rooms back in the day, isn't it? Yahoo days and stuff. Pal talk. Insult rooms.
that room with the Baltimore people was quite funny in retrospect.
Oh, that was funny, man. I wanted to chime in like, oh, I've watched The Wire.
Oh man. Oh fuck, that was fucking. Yeah. Oh, do you know? Remember, I was like, I ain't getting no plane.
You have to take a clip out of that.
Oh, I'm going to have to download a few of them because that fucking Snoop Dogg shit was fucking hilarious. So that's for what I can remember.
Yeah.
I wish I could show you, man. Like, Sophie's got a fucking... She must have... I don't know. She must have screenshotted or something. She's got a picture of me like that and Snoop Dogg.
No way.
Oh, man. I swear to God, see when I tell Alec, oh, you know what? I can fucking download that and stick it up on my YouTube.
Yeah, shorts. I see a lot of TikTok clips on YouTube shorts.
Can do that, man. And like that dude, man, what's his name, Dale? He'd fucking TikTok entrepreneur. You could imagine him, man. He'd be like, fucking, buy my self-help book, man. People fall asleep with me. Mate, I remember I was flicking through TikTok one time, man, and I fucking, like, cause I'd spoke to him and fucking subbed to him or whatever. His fucking live came up and he's just sitting there like that, sleeping.
Oh, that guy, you mean? Oh, right. No way.
Just sitting live streaming him sleeping.
Yes, that's a thing as well on TikTok. I can't believe you've not come across those NPCs yet.
What's it? Oh, you didn't explain. No, what's that?
So they're just live and like they're just like a video game character, and depending on what GIF you send, they'll do that sentence or that phrase. So they're just like repeating themselves. Say something else. And they do the actions like and just over and over again.
And
it's
they
like
get paid?
a stuck record.
And
yeah,
they
the
get paid
gifts. Each gift will be assigned to a certain phrase that they'll say.
Is
so
it a
someone
sexual
can just
thing?
keep sending the same gift over and over. No, it's just like a video game character. They're just like an NPC in a game, where it's just like a character in the game. It's a mad new craze, man. You should look it up.
The human race is gone in it, man. The human race really is gone, man.
Do you ever watch Joey B on YouTube?
Oh, that old mafia dude.
No, Joey B Tunes, I think he's called. He's like a New York guy, and he just rips the shit out of like TikTok trends and mad viral videos, and all this, like, you know.
Oh no, but he sounds
mad
right up
gender
my
stuff.
fucking. He sounds
He's really
right
good,
up my
man.
street, man. What's his name? Joey B, because I'll remember that. That's easy, man.
Joey B, yeah.
New York dude.
Yeah, he's good.
No,
He just put. I think he's. What's his series called? Oh, I don't know. I can't look, can I?
Send us it on. If you send it on WhatsApp, mate.
Yeah.
You've got my phone number, haven't you?
Yeah.
Send us it on WhatsApp, man, buddy. Because I don't really use Skype as much as I used to, because no cunt fucking uses it, man.
It's like obsolete now, isn't it?
Do you know, that's because of fucking Bill Gates and the vaccines. Every cunt's like, I'm not using Skype. that was like,
You get your Did you get your pie?
Aye, mate, it's through there.
Oh, you did. Oh, you're not ate it yet, have you?
Well, I've ate.
You're starving now.
No, I'm actually alright. I ate a wee bit yet, and I'm good. Plus, I had some beer, so.
Cool.
But I'm going to fucking head off in 5-10 minutes, man, and chill out for a wee bit, man. But mate, been brilliant
Yeah,
chatting.
no worries, man.
If you want to do that Hogmanay thing, I could figure out a way of live streaming it on TikTok and YouTube.
Oh yeah, like double finger.
If you're okay with it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh no, I was just worried.
100%,
Like,
man.
I just didn't know whether you wanted to stick it through the edit and all that stuff, man. But your fucking sound sounds amazing, man, and your studio.
Does it sound alright? Because I'm connected. I'm only connected via Bluetooth to me Rodecaster.
It sounded nice. It
so I
sounded
don't-
fucking solid, mate,
Some
tonight.
little
There's
thingy,
been no,
but,
there's been no dropout or anything. There's been no, what would you call it?
Oh, that's good.
Overbursts. Not
I
at all,
got
man.
this tapestry, man, for like 20 quid. I was buzzing with it. See it?
Oh wow, 20 quid?
Yeah, just off Amazon. You have to light it up, you know, the black light like that.
Ah, still, man.
And it makes all the colours. It's like you get ones with like mad mushrooms and trippy ones and stuff.
Oh, mate, see
I'm
your
just trying to-
studio. See your studio. It's made for TikTok live stuff, man. I'm telling you, whether it be the See, because like, everybody in the TikTok live does all the fucking, like your studio, fucking all the beautiful fancy colours and stuff, man.
Oh, cheers, man. I just need some friends that are into this shit.
Well,
I'd love to have someone here, you know, like to do co-hosting with and just have a laugh with every night and shit. But not every night. But yeah, if you're up for it, we can do some shit remotely. But
Well, because of my lack of, because we're no different ends, but different parts of the country. But if you wanted to do something fucking digitally, man. Because see, one of my favourite podcasts at all time, one of the only ones that I've religiously watched, the No Agenda Show. Those guys are.
oh
like,
yeah.
Adam Curry's typically in Texas, and that cunt's somewhere up on the north west coast, man. And it's and just because of the killing activity, and I don't know about you, mate, I've got a real decent connection.
Yeah, definitely. We'll just use Riverside and it'll be all right. You can stream it on your side however you want, and I'll just record from there as well.
You can lift anything for the TikToks or the YouTubes after it. But I've got low ping because I'm right next to British Aerospace Engineering.
Ah, cool. Well, I record the audio direct on here, so I get the best, like, from my microphone. So I'll just direct on here. And then you're coming in through this Bluetooth channel here.
I'm going to nod my head and go, I know exactly what you're talking about. Fucking learned that in primary too.
I'm still learning, man.
Oh, you're fucking ahead of the game, mate. But no, man, that'd be sweet, man. And even in the new year, we could nail down a time, a place, a name,
Yeah, yeah.
Date
Maybe. Watch that Joey B stuff. I'll send you some links, and then maybe we could do something like what he does, because there's enough mad shit going on and enough. There's always something mad to go. What the?
Well,
So,
if we can, depending on what were you talking about broadcasting on?
Just through this Riverside thing, but you
Riverside. If
you can
screen-
live stream at the same time as you're recording as well, and then you can get a polished version afterwards.
Can you like screen share with each other?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, well that's good. Then you can get like fucking clips and fucking stuff like that. Cause I'm used to doing all that with the fucking no agenda, the not the Infowars nightly news, man. It's easily done, buddy. It's easily done, man.
Yeah, I'm just not used to the whole live thing, man. Like, it's not since like the radio days back in the day. What we used to do.
I get you, man. Mate, it'll
It's
come
been a
back
long
to
time,
you.
man. Everything's been pre-recorded since then.
Well, it won't take long to get back to you, and I done enough with Kev Baker for a long time, so I'm good at carrying folk.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey, do you know, TFR's gone, you know. It
When
doesn't
did that
exist
happen?
anymore. I don't know, I noticed about 4 or 5 months ago, I was just having a look, and it's completely gone. And there's no posts from that Geo guy, like, in the last year on any of his socials, and the website's gone. So, strange, man.
They're now in gold. They're now selling people
Yeah,
gold.
yeah.
Golden guns.
Obviously just give up and not repaid for his host, does he? But
Mate, because they weren't genuine. See, when the money ran out, and
we should buy TFR.com and start our own.
Oh, right. Think of what we could call it. We could call it the
Totally effing retarded.
totally fucking
And
retarded broadcast.
We just point out all the mad shit in the world.
Totally retarded podcast. Totally retarded podcast.
Totally effing retarded.
You could kind of get away with that, man. That'd be quite funny. In fact, that would be that would be fucking hilarious, actually, man. That'd be a shit in their mouth, man.
I thought if you did that, you'd get the traffic, wouldn't you? That people who are going to check out the old thing, like
fucking marketing genius, man.
Yeah, I don't know if that whole domain's available or not, but
We could find somebody called Kev Baker and get them on board as a correspondent. Joe Joseph, man, that's a common fucking name, man. Oh fuck! I forgot we were live, man. I shouldn't have been.
There's only me, you, and my friend in Belgium. He's listening,
man.
watching. Coon, how you doing, Coon?
Man. Well, buddy, that's half one, man. I'm going to bow out. But bear that in mind. We hug my name, man. We can set it up. Try to think. Try and think of brainstorm me a good name, and we can brainstorm a name or whatever. And hit us up on the WhatsApp rather than the Skype, because I don't go into Skype.
Oh, okay. Nice one, man. Definitely, it's been good. It's been emotional.
It's been fun. It's been emotional. It's been fun, mate. I've had a fucking cracker, man. Had a good night, man. Right, lovely to speak to you again, Marty. Hope to fucking speak to you on Hug My Name, mate. That'll be a good one. The earlier the better. The earlier the better, buddy. So we can make the most of the rest of the day. Do a wee hour or two off the cuff, just a recap of the fucking year.
Yeah.
And don't worry about it, mate. I've got. I'm good to just go fucking off the cuff. So don't worry about fucking going live or any of that push, man. It'll be all good.
Cool. Yeah, I look forward to it, man.
Right,
Definitely.
mate. You have a nice night, man. Get to your bed. It's getting late.
Yeah, definitely.
And
all right,
say
take
hi
care,
to-
man.
Right, thanks everybody that has watched, will watch, maybe. I don't think these even things go up. I think they're just live and then they're dead, didn't they?
Yeah, unless you take them afterwards and put them somewhere.
So fuck yous all! Night,
He doesn't
Martin.
mean it, honestly.
Right, Martin, I'll speak to you shortly. Big chat.
Alright, man.
Yeah, there we go, man.